Bah, 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 bah. How is everybody? Hello. Hi, Kyra. Hi, Trash Panda. And thank you again. Thank you very much for the resubscription, Trash Panda. Thank you very much. How is everybody doing? I know I have been decidedly vacant this week. I've been working on a few things, trying to learn a few things, and it has sucked up basically all of my free time. Like, I have barely been involved in anybody's chats. There's a lot of times where I just show up and I lurk. I don't even say anything. Sometimes I'll do like a silent lurk redeem or something like that. But oftentimes not. Oftentimes it's just me in the background doing nothing. But I hope everybody has been having a good day, had a good week this week. Today, I'm excited to be playing some Pokemon Emerald. In fact, I had back in the day. I had Ruby version, and then I had Omega Ruby a few years later. Been lurking lots too. Sometimes that's all you can do. Yeah, especially if you're like very task saturated or everything or anything like that, which I was. Um, I don't learn as well as I used to. On top of the fact, a lot of it that's because my the actual brain damage I have, kind of not having very good short-term memory is kind of detrimental to retaining stuff in general. Is detrimental to retaining stuff long term. Just makes everything a lot more difficult. But what can you do? You just gotta be more proactive in your studying and stuff like that. That's what I have to do at least. But there are a few new redeems. There's a few that I disabled because it was like kind of a little bit redundant stuff. That my art redeem is disabled for the time being because I haven't been drawing and I still owe somebody a sketch, so I'm not gonna take on another sketch until that one's done. Even though it's a simple one, I just could not bring myself to do it. I was just my brain was in like 15 different directions this week. But there are some redeems that'll come into play during this playthrough. So obviously there's the normal ones like when we catch up Pokemon, you can redeem. It only lets one person do it a minute, but you can redeem to name it, and you just click the redeem, type whatever you want to name it. 10 characters or less. Obviously, don't put any like racial slurs or anything like that in there. Anything that would get somebody in trouble with TOS, don't put that in there, please. Um, or we'll get promptly ignored and we'll wait for somebody else to redeem it. Other than that, there's a few others that are in there. The next one beyond that is once we have over a certain amount of Pokemon, once we have over six, um, if there's a particular one that you want on the team, there's a redeem that you can put in there, and they will be on the team for a minimum of 30 minutes. Usually, probably what's going to happen is I'll go swap them in, and then I'll go swap them in as soon as possible, and then I'll just keep them on the team until somebody else does it, or if I have a reason to swap them out again, like, oh man, I really need this grass type in order to get through this area for whatever reason, which probably won't be the case. The next one beyond that is for 1,000 points. As long as it's not the last Pokemon, you can force me to release one. It can even be the starter. It doesn't matter. Obviously, it can't be the last one. The game won't let you do that. And then there is the chance that when you release one, that it comes back to you. And if it comes back to me, I get to keep it until somebody tries to release it again. And then for 2,000 points, if there's one that you don't want released, you can protect it for an hour. But the release and the protect is both an hour. So So if it's like, oh man, you really like the starter that I have, you have to, if you want to keep it on there and you're worried about people releasing it. Oh my gosh, it's Ronan. Hi Ronan, how are you?
Hello, I'm doing all right.
Here, let me jump over here to this so you can be on screen. You're like standing on top of my table right now.
I like the view from up high.
Yeah. But did you hear some of the some of the redeems I added for this stream?
I did. I also looked at them and redeemed one of them.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah, the moment you catch something that's not the
oh
starter, you
no,
can get rid of the starter.
it doesn't count yet. You wasted it. You have to do it.
What?
You have to do it while I'm in game, and you have to do it
But,
by name. And
but,
we haven't named him
but,
yet, so you just wasted
but,
it.
but.
It's every hour though. I'm sorry,
No
I
one,
didn't have enough
now no
room.
one can do it.
There wasn't room to specify, but it did say by name. I'm pretty sure it says that in the redeem. Let me check it. I know I made the
Well,
redeem before.
which starter are you grabbing?
We don't know yet. Yep, it says use Pokemon's nickname. So if you don't have the nickname on there, it doesn't count. So now it's just gonna say, it's just gonna in the bottom of the screen. It's gonna say something about because did you put anything on there? Did you put any name on there, or did you just write starter?
I got this. I have a solution. I will just name your starter exactly what I said.
Well, it doesn't
It's
matter. You
fine.
you preempted it. They have to be an existing Pokemon, not one that's going to exist in the future. It doesn't work that way.
It should work that
I
way.
I would have put something in there about it, but I thought just the notion that you have to say it by nickname, and that
Yeah, but it
doesn't.
doesn't have a nickname if you haven't started yet.
Yeah, and then the nickname that you just put in doesn't count either, because did you read that one? We haven't picked up the Pokemon yet. You have to be doing it like at that moment. Now, obviously, it's not like oh that exact second. Like I mean, just generally in the time that we pick it
10
up.
characters max, too.
Yeah. And that's if I don't go in there and I save it,
Mm.
or somebody else doesn't. Oh my gosh. Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into this. You're free to hang out. That's obviously why I'm in the live
Yeah,
VC.
I figured if you didn't want anyone, you wouldn't be in the public live VC.
Oh, protect Ronin starter. Oh, I thought you said you were releasing them. Either way, it still doesn't count. That means somebody can release it. You clicked the wrong one. Were you trying to release it?
No, I was trying to release it because I wanted to
Oh,
see how
you
you would go about
you.
having adjustment.
Well, you'll have a chance because
No,
they're
I don't have any points anymore.
oh they were going to be like 10,000 to 20,000 points, but I thought nah, that's a little too expensive. That nobody's going to use it, except for like if V's or like Kimmy shows up because both of them have like 100,000 points. But I'm gonna go ahead and let me scroll down here. I do get to choose my own name though. Gosh, that's super loud for me.
Name yourself Dumbledore. That way, anytime someone's like, "Hey,
Here,
Dumbledore,"
I'm gonna turn my volume down and turn you up because I can't really hear you very well. Because the audio for the game is a little high. turn this down a little bit more. Yeah, I must have turned everybody down at some point recently. Oh, I did because yeah.
It's Deoxys. We're gonna set up the same volumes for each one.
Oh wait, that's mic volume. I'm stupid. Speaker volume. That should be better. Or, you know, I'm just going to turn you up individually. Let's see.
And it almost landed on
There.
my foot, which would hurt a lot.
Alright. That's a little bit better. Okay.
Spaces count towards the whole character, right?
Yes, they do.
I figured because oldish.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hello, I'm Professor Tree. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is... I thought he was Rowan. I thought he was Professor Rowan. I might be thinking of somebody completely different.
No, because I know Rowan is one of them.
Yeah,
Professor
just...
Rowan is Gen...
Who is Gen 2? Because I know it's Oak, and then Gen 2, and then Birch, and then another one, and then a different one, and then the boring one from Sword and Shield that nobody likes.
Professor Elm is Gen 2.
Oh no, wait! Sword and Shield is the one that everybody likes. It's the redhead.
The hot lady?
Yeah, the hot lady. Everybody likes her, but hates her relative who's your rival.
I've never seen anything about hot ladies on the internet and red hair from Pokemon.
Yeah, there's no depictions of, especially not characters and IPs from Pokemon who are depicted as sexualized in any way, shape, or form. That never happens. That never
Definitely
happened.
not the Pokemon.
Yeah.
It'd be especially weird if someone drew a really hot Lopunny with Ditto face.
Yeah, wouldn't that be so weird and odd?
I know, right?
Strange.
You'd have to be some sort of freak to do that.
Yeah, definitely. That person's definitely a furry.
And whoever recommended that, also a weirdo.
I have a feeling that the person who recommended and the person who drew that are the same person.
I meant specifically recommended the Ditto face.
Oh, yeah. It might be. Not as much as the other person, though.
Yeah, they're both absolute degenerates.
Yeah, likely.
If they had a Twitch or something, I wouldn't watch them.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't.
Yeah. Speaking of, shout out Bags of Kittens.
I don't know if Kyra's still here. I think Kyra went to go hang out in Cage and Minty's. Of course, Kyra does float around like 8 different streams at the same time.
Yeah, Kyra is
while working.
Similar to me in that aspect, where we have all the tabs open at the same time.
I can only do a few at a time because usually if I'm lurking in somebody's stream to begin with, it's because I'm already doing something else.
Normally I have 3 streams open, but I also have YouTube open, and I'm playing my own game, and I'm oftentimes in a Discord call with someone.
This is what we call Pokemon.
And pulls out the dumbest Pokemon ever.
Lotad's not the dumbest.
No, dumbest intelligence-wise.
Oh yeah, Lotad has nothing going on in his brain.
Psyduck levels of thinking right
there.
there.
He makes Psyduck look smart, because Psyduck at least has lore where it's like, there is so much going on in his head, he doesn't know what to do with it.
His brain is too strong. Lotad's thing is no thoughts head empty.
Yeah, Psyduck is there's too many thoughts, not enough brain.
When Psyduck finally overclocks the brain, absolute mayhem.
Yeah. And then he evolves into Golduck, and he has enough brain for all of his thoughts.
And just becomes a normal guy.
Yeah. He chills out. Chills the fuck out
Yeah,
for a
it's
while.
weird that Psyduck's evolution, lore-wise, is more of a downgrade.
Yeah.
You are very tiny.
I am very tiny. Oh, because I did this?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was drinking some water, but I covered up my face. And it's just, I'm stuck in that position when I cover up my face. It's funny how that works, when it's like face tracking. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm totally a real cat with a bag on his head.
Yeah. And just, you know what you need to do? Is set up your face tracking to identify a bag as a face.
I mean, that wouldn't be hard. I could just draw
Don't
a
wear
face.
the bag while you stream. That sounds like it'd get hot in there, but
Oh yeah, it would be dreadful. Especially right now because I still don't have AC turned on. It's gonna get cool tonight. It's supposed to get down to like 50 or like 10 or so degrees for those people who use the incorrect measurement system.
which one's the incorrect one?
You know, in degrees communist.
What's wrong with Kevin?
No. We don't have any issue with Kevin. We just don't like degrees communist.
Oh, we don't like calculus. Got it.
Yeah, we don't like calcium. No degrees Chicago. We can't have any Canadian temperatures in here.
Well, hey, my wife's Canadian. You lay off.
Okay, we can't have any Cantonese temperatures in here. Is that better? No
Whoa,
Colombian
hey.
temp.
Some of my best friends are Cantonese.
That's your other wife that your Canadian wife doesn't know about.
No. If I had another wife, my Canadian wife would know.
I gotcha. Keep that door open. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokémon.
He's telling us this as if we haven't lived in this world for like 7 years.
Yeah, because your character's supposed to be like, depending on the game, supposed to be anywhere from 10 to like 15 or some shit like that.
Yeah, and that's like a solid 7 years of being conscious of think.
I like how in the Pokemon
Usually
games
with
it's like,
your
oh,
parents
you're 10
having
years old, or
Pokemon.
you're 12 years old, or you're 16 years old, but in Pokemon Go it's like, you're 30.
Listen, dude,
You're
you
30
need something to pass the time.
You're 30 and you have a dent in your head.
You're 30 and you need to go on walks a little too often, otherwise your bones start to deteriorate.
I like how the way that they did when they did that update and they made everybody's BMI on there, but it did not take into factor actual fat and muscle mass at all. So like all your short kings were just tubs.
Yeah.
It's like I'm 5'6" and I weigh 200 pounds and I got a 46-inch chest, and it's like, no, you got a 54-inch waist is what you got.
Wasn't it Wii Fit that
They had
Yeah.
the fat sound effect, and it was like womp womp.
Yep.
It was.
And like that would play for actual kids sometimes, because it was based off of the like averages for each.
Yeah.
I love that game.
I don't think I ever had that game. Yeah, because I never had the balance board or anything like that. I had a Wii
I
and
never
a
had
Wii
it
U.
myself, but my aunt had a Wii and a Wii U.
So
I would always go play at her house.
was the balance board its own controller, or did it have to plug into the Wii Motion or the Wiimote?
I don't remember.
Because I have no idea. I've never messed with one.
Well, so my aunt had a Wii and a Wii U, and then got divorced, and mysteriously some of those vanished.
Huh.
I wonder how that works. So I didn't really get to play a lot of those games a whole lot. Like I had started Wind Waker, beat the tutorial, never got to finish it. I still, to this day, have never finished playing it.
Do you have GameCube?
I do not have GameCube.
Okay.
I used to have GameCube, but my dad sold me game for Crack Rock.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Weird how that works.
Yeah, it's weird. When people get desperate for money for reasons, everything tends to disappear. They don't care whose it is. Why do you think catalytic converter theft is such a problem?
What? Do you mean all those houses with the stripped wires? That's not natural?
The only vehicle I own that they could actually get underneath to try to steal a catalytic converter does not have a catalytic converter.
Okay, but imagine if one of them found one anyway.
Like, I know one of my buddies had he had a early 90s Ford with the diesel in it. And those didn't come with catalytic converters because they don't really work with diesels. They don't get hot enough, oddly enough. If your diesel engine's hot enough to actually work a catalytic converter, you
got issues.
Yeah, you're gonna melt a manifold. Yeah, you are pumping way too much fuel into that system. But somebody stole his fucking muffler because they thought it was a catalytic converter. So when he replaced it, he welded onto this outside of the muffler at the bottom, and it said muffler on it.
Okay, but imagine someone that's so drugged out that they go to steal someone's catalytic converter, realize they don't have one, so they install one themselves.
Like they install a catalytic converter they stole from somebody else by mistake. Yeah. Like they're under there with a welder.
They get under there to take it, and they're like, "Oh man, someone already took it." Oh.
And then they go back and steal it. And then they go back and steal it. So there's just shitty weld everywhere, and your exhaust is cut for no reason. Oh my god.
What's your favorite Pokemon? Other than Lopunny.
Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff's my favorite. Now there are a couple. I do like Lopunny, but not for those reasons.
Not for those. Lopunny is just a neat Pokemon.
And I have to admit, I do like Gardevoir, but I like Gardevoir back before I even knew about the whole concept of her being sexualized even entered my brain.
Gardevoir
back when I thought her ear
the whole spawning black hole thing.
Yeah. I mean,
not because of the whole humanoid thing.
Yeah, I mean, Gardevoir is a glass cannon. Oh my god, Hickory! Thank you very much for the raid. How are you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm raiding into myself.
Now Hickory knows that I left her call to join yours. Oh fuck! I've been caught mid-action.
For those of you who... No, everybody here knows Hickory, because there wasn't very many people in my stream yet. It was like you and Trash Panda, and you both know Hickory. Either way, for those of you who... Yeah, you don't know? Oh, let me tell you... Let me tell you all about Hickory, even though both you and I were in Hickory's stream lurking.
Ignore how I just got added to Hickory's Tamagotchi life not too long ago. I have never met that mouse a day in my life. I don't even know if they are a mouse.
Squeak, squeak, the mouse army is coming through. Give us your cheese. Are you okay with Limburger? I have some of that.
Limburger. It goes great with crackers.
I had that stinky cheese, or that cheese that's illegal that's got bugs in it.
Which one that's illegal? Because I know
there's illegal. The one that's got the living baby bugs in it. I'll put it that way.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one.
When you say the illegal cheese, my immediate thought is one that's fermented inside.
Yeah, Kasumarsu. Yeah.
I hate that.
We got all the stinkiest, nastiest cheese here, but the kind that that are actually meant to be food.
Yeah,
not the other kind of cheeses.
The good ones that have.
Hi, Kyra. Did that? I didn't even see it. Did that redeem work?
It did.
Okay, good. Because it's quick, and I'm always worried about my redeems breaking. Hi, Lusa.
No, people don't spam redeems the moment.
No, that never happens.
There's not a suspicious reason as to why I always have 0 points here. Because the moment I build up like 4,000 of them, they all go into the same routine. I would never.
No, that never happens. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but welcome everybody. I guess I'll introduce myself. I'm pretty sure most people are already aware of my existence, but hi, I'm Bags of Kitten. I'm a Lunar Barncat VTuber, and I play a bunch of retro games. Sometimes I draw poorly. And today we are playing some Pokémon Emerald. And there are some special redeems for this stream. You can find the descriptions in there. Remember, for anything that applies to a Pokemon, it has to apply to a Pokemon that we just caught, or that has already been named, or in case of the nickname thing, obviously, they won't be named yet. But it has to be a named Pokemon that we already have. You cannot redeem, you cannot do redeems for Pokemon that don't exist yet. Or that have not been caught.
Bags get rid of their starter the moment they caught another Pokemon.
Which is an option, but it won't be an option for like another 30 minutes.
It's gonna take you 30 minutes to get a starter and then catch another Pokemon?
I mean, it won't take that long. But, like, we might have it like 10 or 15 minutes and I gotta get rid of it. But, Hickory, how was the rest of your stream? I hope you had a good time. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, please feel free. Your health and welfare is a lot more important than my silly little stream, but I do appreciate you bring your audience by, and I will do my absolute best to entertain them. I might fail at that adventure, but I will do my absolute best.
I'll do my absolute best to entertain myself, and if they find it funny, good for them.
And for those of you who are in the server group chat, you could go ahead and jump in if you'd like to. I'm in the live VC at the moment with my good friend, Ronan.
I'm an evil friend, actually. I'm sorry that I had to break it to you this way.
Oh, sorry you feel that way. So my feelings are unrequited?
No, we're still friends. I'm just evil.
Oh, you're just evil. Well, I mean, you could be evil and be a good friend.
You're right.
Who said...
I may be a villain, but at least I got standards.
Yeah. Who said that being evil and being good are mutually exclusive?
I mean, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Specifically being evil and being good, yes.
Yeah.
I do.
You could be a complete piece of crap and be good in some other aspects. There's plenty of, like, monsters out there who have been, like, good fathers and good friends to people.
Yeah, but I wouldn't consider them good, just not abhorrent.
Oh yeah, I'm terrible with stuff like that. Now, if you ask me something about, like, cars or something like that, I'll list that off like Tism style, but...
How fast is the fastest car?
Right now, the fastest production car, the last time I looked, was... Now, it's been a number of years, so I know this is out of date, but it was 272 miles per hour in 2 directions. I know that's not accurate anymore, but I don't know the top one off of the top of my head. Yeah. But I think it got really close to 300, and I think it was the newest version of, like, the Bugatti Chiron Super Sport or something like that. I think that one gets up there, but it's like 1,600 horsepower. It better fucking get up there, because there's cars with less horsepower than that get up to that speed. Of course, they're not production cars.
Other than race cars, I don't understand why you would want to own a car that goes that fast. I'm not gonna be going that fast through the city.
It's the same reason that people buy squatted trucks.
But all I want my truck to do is have a pair of metal testicles on the back.
Or like the bro dozers, where they got the giant lift kit on there, but then they also have like 3 inches of sidewall because they got like 24-inch wheels. It's like, exactly I've got 40-inch tires, but 30-inch wheels, so I have less sidewall than a Corvette. I'm sorry, but if you own a vehicle like that, you're stupid. Oh, hi, Kyra.
Hello.
So, Ronan, you say that, and then my question is, since most vehicles are called girls, if you put a pair of testicles on that, does that make your truck trans?
No.
FTM.
Everyone knows if you got a lifted truck, it's a man's vehicle.
I don't know. I've always, the only time I've had a vehicle that did not have a woman's name is when somebody else named it for me.
Yeah, same.
So like
And also,
the first
basically
vehicle.
everyone I know from my old town who had a truck, it was in their wife's name, and it was their wife's truck.
That's funny.
That is weird.
They must have had bad credit.
That literally, the way that it went in my town was all of the boys absolute idiots when they were kids. So for one reason or another, they can't own a vehicle in their name.
It's probably their credit. That's usually it.
Yeah.
They made too many bad financial decisions when they were younger and dumber.
The only reason my stepdad was allowed to buy cars as he pleased was because he was literally a mechanic.
I know right
I had a
now.
cop car once. That was pretty neat.
I know right now I have 3 vehicles, and I did have 4. So, now I've never put myself in debt, but me owning that many vehicles is not exactly financially responsible. Like,
What?
so there
Like,
was
personal
one point,
loyalty.
yeah, there was one point in time where I owned 3 trucks, a minivan, and a sports car. Now I own two trucks and a minivan. Because
I just own like a little daily driver, and then for my business, I have like a truck so I can pick up, groceries and shit.
well, I'm still I have my minivan and a small. I have 2 Ford Rangers because I like them. I did have an old F-150 back in the day, but it had some issues. It was a lot of like body issues, and then I found out that the frame had like a giant crack in it.
I know what's wrong with it. It's a Ford.
Speaking
Fords
of
have been the most reliable vehicles I've ever owned.
They are fairly durable.
If you get a truck, if you get a Ford truck, if it's an older one, like pre 2000, before they put the Triton engines and everything. So if you got like pre-modular, like older stuff like 90s and before, they're usually really, really good. And then as soon as they went over to the modular motor and everything's automatic and there's no manuals anymore, then they turn to shit. And
So,
yeah.
expanding onto that, my stepdad had a Ford 1940 Deluxe.
That's
And-
nice.
Yeah. And that thing, absolute unit.
I know the vehicle I have abused the most is one of the ones that I still have. I think I've shown pictures of it before, but I have an old 1986 Ford Ranger 4-wheel drive with a little bitty 4-cylinder in it. I have driven that thing for 1,000 miles straight, pulling a trailer foot to the floor at like 75, 80 mile an hour with oversized tires on it. And like, so the original truck's like 3,000 pounds, and I was driving around like 7,500 pounds combined weight between the truck and the trailer and everything on it. And I drove that for 1,000 straight miles like that, foot to the floor, did not overheat, did not get hot, did not mess anything up. And I've driven that thing from California to Maine, from Canada to Mexico.
So that
I just
Ford
had a
1940
Ranger.
Deluxe that I mentioned is the vehicle that my stepdad would use to get literally any of his trucks out from like where they were, because they had sat there for long enough that they were just like in the ground. And so he would just hook them up and pull them right out. And that thing should not have the power to pull trucks.
Yeah. I know that little Ranger, because I have a little 2-wheel drive white one that I have as a stopgap because I'm working on my other one. It was like I picked one up for $800 locally, and it works. It works. It runs. It drives. It gets decent mileage. It's got little bitty 14-inch wheels on it and stuff. But I can throw stuff in the back of it, and I don't have to worry about it. And then I have my van, which I use for longer trips. Like if I don't have to carry crap. I mean, I could throw stuff in the back of it, but I try not to. But the 86 I have, I'm in the process of putting a V8 diesel out of an old GMC in it. So it's getting a Chevy engine with a Ford transmission and a Dodge rear end. It's just a hodgepodge of shit. Fucking Ranger of Theseus is what it's gonna be. Oh yeah, we were playing Pokemon. That's right.
Yeah, we are. My stepdad had like 6 of the same BMW, because each time one would break, he would just get another and then use the previous ones as parts.
That works until they do like a mid-model refresh, which a lot of times
that's
sucks.
why you buy them in bulk. Because that's what he did.
They come in a blister pack like batteries.
So literally, he bought 3 of them at a time.
Oh my god.
To teach his students how to work on them, because he was a college automotive teacher.
I mean,
also a mechanic.
If you're gonna teach anybody how to work on a vehicle, I guess you better do it on a German vehicle, because they're always the most difficult to work on. They're possible to work on, and they'll last if you maintain them, but goddamn, they are fucking annoying to work on.
So the way that college would do funding was for any of the like trade industries, you would build something and then flip it, and that would fund the next project.
I mean,
so
it makes sense. It works.
For HVAC, electrical, all that, we just straight up built a house.
I'm thinking about. Speaking of HVAC, I'm thinking about switching over and start doing HVAC. I need to buy the refrigerant machines and everything like that to service and discharge refrigerant. It's something I'm licensed for. It's something I'm like actually rated for. I've never done it professionally. I've actually got rated for it twice. I did it in high school, and then I did it a couple years ago when I was going through trade school.
I learned how to do it from my uncle who was certified, but I am not.
It's
while
pretty
I
easy to
believe
get
that
certified
I could
for
do
it.
it, and I would be able to do it up to code, I wouldn't like go around telling people, yeah, I could do this.
I mean, it's not hard. It's just it's one of those things that you want to like be doing on the regular. It's kind of like use it or lose it type of skill set, because you'll forget.
Very much it.
Because you have to do things in a certain order, and you have to be familiar with your machine and your equipment and stuff like that. And it's good pay. It's good pay and easy work, but you just have to.
But if you
stay studied up on it. Yeah.
So I mean, you could do the route of being that dude in the neighborhood where you could be like qualified to do everything, but not licensed to do everything.
Oh,
that is literally my entire family.
The thing is, with that qualification, once you're qualified on it, you get licensed on it, and that license never expires. But somehow I'm licensed on it twice, because I can't remember where my old qualification paperwork was from high school. Because I got rated and qualified on it in high school and certified. I just, like, a decade plus went by. I'm like, oh yeah. Well, I don't know where my old paperwork is, and they're doing it here for free while I'm here. So.
I am in possession of the knowledge of how to just straight up build a house, like every step of it, but I don't want to, because I went to college for electrical technology, right? But before that, I had worked construction, because that's apparently what every 16-year-old in my town decides to do.
I mean,
job.
that is a very very common trade or occupation for for
Yeah,
young men in their late teens
There's
or
so
early
many
20s.
other jobs that were in that town that literally everyone I knew was on the same construction team.
Wasn't there a
no
plan to
good
build a
reason.
mini house in your garden? Like your garden? Or my garden? I don't remember. I've thought about that, but I don't own property at the moment. I rent currently. Oh, Ronan's. Ronan, I'll help you build a little mini house in your garden.
That sounds like an innuendo, and I don't like it.
It's not an innuendo at all, but yeah, sure, it's an innuendo now. Let me build a house in your garden.
Hey babe, I'm gonna come over and build a house in your garden tonight.
I'm gonna come over and plot out a foundation.
We're gonna lay down the foundation.
I'm gonna fertilize your petunias.
I'm gonna fertilize your petunias. I'm gonna lay some pipe.
Oh, wait, actually, there's no plumbing service to your town, so we're gonna have to build a well house. You got insurance?
I'm gonna dig you a well.
I hated wells. So, for the longest time, we had to use a well pump, but it was like a solid distance away from the actual house. So if at any point in the night you needed to use any sort of water, but no one had recently filled up the tank, you had to walk out into the dark, where there absolutely were snakes curled around the water heater.
Sounds about right.
I know, because I've seen them, and I've accidentally grabbed them. And some of them are poisonous, and I freaking hate it.
Well, you know
But
what?
you would have to go out to the well house, flick the switch that's right around the water heater coil.
Yeah, it's pretty loud. Here, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna turn down this volume in general.
But yes, Luke, to answer your question, there were plans.
That should be better.
Many small houses in our yard.
Ronan, we were talking. You were talking to Bags about how long it would take him to get his first Pokemon, and look how long he's been on the same team.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. But I was thinking of
I mean,
joking.
I have just been carrying on with the conversation. Part of it is burning out those redeems you did early.
That is kind of part of what I'm doing too.
All right, we'll continue with the game. We humans live alongside Pokemon, at times in our friendly playmates and unnecessary lore drop, and at times friendly playmates, and at times cooperative workmates, and just mates, apparently, according to lore sometimes.
How do we eat food? Where do we get the meat?
Cannibalism.
So originally, they did actually want to have the lore where there were no more regular animals left, but then eventually they did, come back and say there's other regular animals. So.
Well,
Specifically,
I remember.
birds and fish.
I remember.
They've been there's regular animals.
Well, early in the lore, they reference other animals, in the in-game Pokedex, but they took that out later on, because they had a big enough, catalog of Pokemon to draw from.
Yeah, once they made a cow with udders on its head, they were like, we can get rid of the cows.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Miltank is, right?
Yeah, Miltank is a cow and is the female equivalent to Tauros. And I think they made Tauros male only. Because
I love Tauros.
Yeah.
Great Pokemon. I think its entire thing where its own tails are whipping it is fantastic.
There's some messed up Pokemon lore.
The only reason it's always pissed off is because it's whipping itself.
Yeah. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. Chat, who's your favorite Pokemon? I know.
In
Ronan, what was yours?
Pachirisu.
Pachirisu. Kyra, what's your favorite
Is
Pokemon?
in least favorite.
Dragapult is badass. Dragapult's really cool.
It's badass.
Chinchou, okay. I like Chinchou.
But my favorite person from Pokemon is In because he's hot with green hair. My least favorite person from Pokemon is AZ or Az, however you care to say it, because every single Pokemon game he's in, their whole thing is like, he redeemed himself, it's fine!
Yeah.
And yet, he's kind of wiped out an entire kingdom.
Yeah, kind of a genocidal maniac, if you ask me.
Yeah, the only reason he quote-unquote redeemed himself is because the Pokemon that he forcibly revived, he wanted to hang out with.
Even with characters like that in mind, Hop from Sword and Shield, I fucking hate him. He's the worst character ever. I fucking despise him.
I never played Sword and Shield.
It wasn't good.
Crap, no, it is.
It wasn't very good. I hear it's better than Scarlet and Violet, but I fucking hate Hop. Oh, you hate Larry? Okay. I've seen Larry in like a lot of memes.
Oh, the younger brother to the Leon guy. And
Yeah, that's Hop. You see a little bit of that same attitude in Leon, but it's not as bad. He actually like contains it. But like Hop, every time you meet him, he's like, I'm gonna beat you, I'm overconfident, even though every time I've met up with you, you've been like 20 levels higher than me and you swept me with your lowest level Pokemon.
So after I looked him up, I remember who he is. They tried to bring the Gary persona from the anime.
No,
in,
see, the thing with Hop
and
is...
they did it wrong.
So, Gary was an asshole to begin with and was always an asshole, and he doesn't stop being an asshole until later on, because he's Gary fucking Oak.
No one can.
He's Gary fucking Oak. He got 10 badges before Ash had 6 in a region that only has 8.
Yeah, that part of it. Technically, in the anime,
I mean, he could have, like, left the region accidentally and got, like, a few badges from Johto or some shit.
Like, walked over to Johto, the Pokemon Johto series. And was like, I'm gonna turn around and leave first.
Well, I mean, if we can have Togepi in the original season of Pokemon, we can have fucking... Or, hell, if we can see the legendary bird Pokemon Ho-Oh in episode, 1 of Pokemon?
The Ho-Oh that they showed a picture of Zapdos and said, that's Ho-Oh.
No, it was Ho-Oh in the original.
No, what I mean is on the mural.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, I saw that Pokemon.
Yeah.
And it's the Legendary 3 and Arcanine.
Oh, yeah, because he's an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ash is a fucking moron. Hot take.
Jelly donuts.
No, that's Brock.
I know, but he was eating them with me.
I mean, I would eat him too.
That's all right.
Especially the plum-filled ones. Those are good.
I do like them.
In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research, and I suck at my job, and I task out 10-year-olds, minors, to go explore the world on my behalf because I'm a lazy fucking piece of shit.
And take down evil corporations.
Yeah, and take down evil corporations, completely unsupervised, with no professional help whatsoever. Why not? Why not trust the 10-year-old?
Straight up beat up someone and take their Pokemon.
Well, Professor Birch is a bitch. He gets trapped by a level 2. Save me from this level 2 puppy.
No, gosh.
I've been undertaking research. That's what I do.
That I can curb stomp. What do I do?
I could literally boot them across the yard. We're gonna be a girl.
That a caterpillar could defeat. What will I do? Do you think that the reason why there's so many bug Pokemon trainers is because they see, like, Beedrill and whatnot?
Probably, because I see a Beedrill, and to be fair, Beedrill is kind of badass.
Beedrill in lore can fucking dominate.
Like if you
It's just the actual in-game stats don't reflect that.
Sorry, I got held up by customers for a little bit. Not held up like, held up, but like.
Kyra just got robbed casually.
Yeah, so my favorite Pokemon is Pidgeotto. Don't mind me, Kyra.
Hey guys, I'm at gunpoint right now. So, favorite Pokemon, huh?
Also, speaking of Gary, in the games, he says he has caught 40 Pokemon by the time you're on SSN.
Yeah, and it's impossible.
That's impossible.
Yeah.
Even because you can't count trades.
Yeah, you can't count trades.
One time, one and done.
But I think
Like,
like
the
even
most you can
if
get
you
is like 39.
and I think that factors in like evolving all the ones available to you at that point to max level, like utilizing every resource.
You have to break the level cap of his own Pokemon to get 39. Yeah.
Yeah. Kyra getting uppies from customers. So you're Bags, who's moving into my hometown of Little Root. I get it now. And I picked a girl because I don't want to look at a dude all game. That's so I can beat up Brendan, because I don't like Brendan.
Oh, it's even weirder with Gary having 10 badges. Because he doesn't have the Marsh and Volcano badges.
Nope.
So that means that there are 12 gyms in Kanto.
Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventure, and friendships, and extremely suspicious fan art await.
Aren't there like non-league gyms though? Isn't that what like they decided that his badges came from?
The point of having the badges is that it's to get to the league.
Yeah, but in Kanto, there is only one non-league gym, and they don't give you a badge. Yeah, and it's the karate gym, because they made all 8 gyms and then realized like, oh, we don't have a fighting type gym at all.
I should have got to toss some shit together here.
Yeah, there was no. They should have had another one where it was like maybe a dragon type gym, but there's only one set of dragon Pokemon in there. Oh, ad starting.
My favorite.
We're just gonna sit here and jaw jack for a couple more minutes.
Yeah, my favorite Pokemon trainer in the anime, if you set aside the slightly horrible working conditions of the Pokemon themselves, is the guy that fucking taught a Sandshrew to overcome water.
Just out of sheer will.
Yeah, like,
oh my
you
god.
know how in some of the newer Pokemon games, if you max out your friendship with a Pokemon, sometimes they can just endure an attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that motherfucker did.
Do you know what still makes me upset?
Yeah.
Shiny Onyx is not blue.
Yeah, the Crystal Onyx. Yeah.
Yeah, Shiny Onyx should have been Crystal Onyx. If you ask me, like, I know there's different regional variants and shit like that for Pokemon now at this point in time, but a opportunity that they missed is they should have had different typing for shiny Pokemon. Like, one of their typings would have changed. Like, if they only had one typing, it should have added one, and if they had 2, it should have changed like the second one or something like that.
What type would Crystal Onyx be? Or would it be just like a passive ability where water doesn't hurt it anymore?
I think that it would probably
I don't know.
be something like it gains an ability.
Yeah. But they should have been different in some way, like different abilities or something. Like,
I think
abilities would be
that
good.
Shiny Pokemon should be treated the way Alpha Pokemon are.
Oh, better stats and everything.
The Alpha Pokemon have maxed IVs of one type, and then all the rest are spread out. And then they get a ability that Pokemon should not know.
The only thing I remember about, because I do have Legends Arceus, the only thing I remember about that game, really, because I never beat it, I just kind of played it a little bit, and then like I got life life happens and got busy, and I never really got back to it.
Finds a way.
I might go back and replay it at some point, and like do it on stream or whatever. But the only thing I remember significantly about Legends Arceus is all the memes where basically people were getting all like the female Pokemon and having giant dummy mommies.
Especially the Gardevoir.
Oh my god, like the Gardevoir or Lopunny was finally
Lopunny, yeah.
bigger than the trainer.
I've seen so many like goober memes where it's just the small goober staring up because of that.
All right, we're back.
Or they'll do the Yandere Alpha meme where it's like
Yeah.
red eyes behind you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I remember there was that one, I try to remember what the name of his channel was, but when they first announced Legends Arceus and said it was going to be supposed to be in Hoenn, but in the past, and then like the video starts and it says it's going to be in the past in the Hoenn region or whatever, and then it cuts to that one part of the lore where it's like, well, Pokemon and humans and Pokemon used to be the same and used to get married to each other. And then it's got the one guy, he looks over the Gardevoir, like gremlin pose, runs over there. She just like screams in terror. I'm trying to...
That is a thing.
Yeah. I know I've said this before, but I used to think Gardevoir's like weird little ear thing was her nose and mouth. And then I heard about people like sexualizing Gardevoir and like, I don't get it. It's like, oh, that was the ear. I thought the ear was some weird face.
That's like somebody pointed out
I
that
do kind of get what you mean by that.
Yeah, well, I'll probably try to catch one. I'll probably try to catch a Roltz later on because it is a good Pokemon in this game. It's a glass cannon.
Teleport away from you.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
well, that's like somebody pointed out that like piglins from Minecraft look like anime girls
They look
wearing
like
a pig
anime
outfit.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can see it, but I don't want to unsee it.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we going to talk about the fact that our mother allowed us, basically had us riding in the back of the moving truck when there was a perfectly good seat in the front?
Whenever you're crossing through state lines and there's one of those toll booths, you gotta pay per person, and she didn't want to deal with all that, okay?
I feel like...
So she smuggled you across, it's okay.
Is May a victim of human trafficking? Is this what's going on?
Maybe. No, because your mom wouldn't let you go out to become a world-renowned champion.
Once we step past this point, I will never be able to return.
This is it. This is the furthest I've been.
It's the furthest I've been from the Shire. If I take one more step, it's the furthest I've ever been.
That every single step you take. For long, for obvious reasons.
I forgot about that one. Oh like it takes one step, it's the furthest I've ever been. Now this is the furthest I've ever been.
That is clearly a video, though.
I know. Just the concept of that. Like, God damn it, Sam.
To watch the entire movie, see every time he takes a step.
Oh my god. Or like, I'm trying to remember where I saw it, but there's a cut where somebody, they edited the movie, where every time Sam and Frodo talk to each other, there's just like a 10-second pause where they're just staring at each other.
Yeah.
I need to find that one. It's somewhere. Somebody find that.
I really want to just gather a bunch of our friends together once.
And just watch
A bunch
Lord of the
those
Rings.
Dumb videos.
Oh, yeah.
Together.
You know, we gotta watch that
Just
and
right,
like,
but every step he takes it is double speed.
you got those, and then you got all the little videos where they redub over all the orcs.
Yeah.
What do you smell? Man flesh. The time of man is over. The time of the orc has just begun. It's like that same basic concept as like Richard Cheese. I think I showed him. I shared a video in the group chat about that, where he was like singing "My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack." Oh my god. Mom, Bags, we're here, honey. It must be tiring riding with our things getting hit by several 100 pounds of our of our belongings.
I sure hope you're okay. Help me.
You look like Danny Sexbang from that one music video where it's like all of his limbs and his spine gets broken and shit.
The Mystic Crystal.
Yeah, the Mystic Crystal. I fucking love that one.
I don't know why my chest is smoking. I don't know why I'm just gonna look back at this and
I remember at the end of that video where they're fighting the wizard, and that wizard like immediately like blasts him across the room. Yeah.
Probably should have felt more pain, but my back was too.
Yeah. And then they of course Ninja Brian kills the wizard with like just by stabbing him.
Yeah.
And then it's like, the princess, she's beautiful. Roll me to her.
That one, the lipstick of a mermaid.
Oh, that one was good. That one was good.
Well, technically, they've said that you can play their songs on stream.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like,
I usually just
all NSP and Starbomb songs are allowed.
I just haven't because it usually doesn't fit with the vibe. That because
Yeah.
I'm usually with like a chill or relaxed vibe. Every once in a while there'll be like the girliest of metal songs mixed in there from like Baby Metal or something like that.
What do you mean? The Pokemon Smasher Pass one's perfect.
That one's good. I like that one's good. And then there's the second Pokemon song that they did, where it's after Ash gets out of prison, and they're just listing off all the new Pokemon, and it's just like they start off with a handful. Yeah, it's like, and this one's Shoe, and this one is Figgly Fadly Idly Adly Diddly Doodly or something like that. It must be tiring riding with the things in the moving truck. Yeah, Mom, I have a concussion and both my legs are broken. This is Little Root Town. It's not even a town. It's like barely a village.
Yeah, you got like 5 houses.
Like every city in this game and all the games, I know it's because of scale and everything like that. You know, like why blow all the resources of the games? Well, I mean, it makes sense on like the original, like the Gen 1 and Gen 2, because you were working with with what was basically revised NES hardware.
Yeah.
That's essentially what the Game Boy is. It is a miniaturized NES with slightly more RAM, actually considerably more RAM, like twice as much in the original version.
Slightly more for us, but for them, it's
Yeah.
big news.
Yeah, it was at least double if I remember correctly.
My day.
It's like
I made you ride in the back of the moving truck with 2 uncovered Bowflexes in there whacking you.
Why do you have 2 Bowflexes? Like you're just pinned in between them, and they're like the spring materials, the spring materials going back and forth, smacking you in the face. You get like wrapped up in a cable, and you can't get out. Mom, and she's just like driving like a bat out of hell. Oh my god.
Cut through the unpaved road. It's okay.
Oh, there's a pothole. It's a rental. Meanwhile, her only child in the back is like being strangled by a steel cable.
You know what confuses me?
What?
In the anime, it's shown that you can put physical objects in the Pokeball because they literally
Uh-huh.
a rice ball at one point.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you just use that for moving?
See, that makes too much sense. You're thinking too much.
I'm thinking with the technology they gave you, not the real world technology, and then the conveniences are there. I understand. My
Well, see,
bad.
the
That's
biggest
on me.
problem is that you have to think, like, in their world, they don't think about that.
No, they're
Because
stupid.
Pokeballs.
So here's my theory on the Pokemon world. They're actually in like severe financial collapse, but everybody is just in denial and just writing it out while the world falls apart. And they just don't care anymore.
Straight up falling down to the bartering system.
Like, that's why the prices for nothing makes any sense, and it seems like there's barely any industry at all going on in the world, and there are so many like large criminal organizations that have more members than the entire population of the rest of the region.
And their research and development has definitely fallen back because there's too few advanced potions are less effective than eliminate an order.
They've just
What are they putting in the lemonade?
they've just given up on everything, and they're riding this Pokemon trend all the way down to the spiraling bottom, hoping that it turns out okay.
Like, Pokeballs. The Acorn balls are still fucking superior to most Pokeballs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't like the stupid lore behind Pokeballs now, where it's like, before it was like, hey, we with the power of magical science, we captured this several 100-pound creature and shoved it inside of this tiny little ball by digitizing it.
Not even just tiny. In some cases, there are rooms in there, so that's a whole other thing.
Yeah, it's like
Because
completely
they are
inconsistent.
digitized, but
Yeah,
they have a room.
but
Do they get uploaded to some sort of like Sims game?
I don't know. But the thing is, if you go to Legends Arceus games, it's completely different. Like, oh, I threw this Pokeball at this Pokemon, and it's made out of a fucking nut that I just found on the fucking ground. No. I threw this thing at this Pokemon, and it voluntarily shrunk, but also against its will. Oh, we got a deny. I don't want to buy no cheap viewers. That sounds like slavery.
I don't want to buy expensive ones.
Yes. I only want
Only the
top
finest.
quality. Only the finest. Only the finest paid viewers here. Yes. Like sticking my pinky in my yes. Like I got a little teacup holding with my thumb and index finger.
Oh.
How do you like it? This is your new home. I'm kind of concerned with the fact that there is only going to be 2 rooms, and one of them is my bedroom. Where do you sleep?
Professor Oaks.
Professor Birch's house?
Yeah.
Because it's confirmed that your parents are already not together in this. It's not just that your dad is absent, like he went out for milk, or he went out for Pokeballs one day and just never came home.
His gym trainer.
Yeah, he's a gym trainer and lives in a different town. That, like, the fact that we don't live in the same town with our dad, who actually has a job, is one of the few confirmed people to have an occupation, and he lives in a separate town than
And
us.
he has a good occupation too.
Yeah,
One of the
it's like
more high-paying ones.
one of the only ones in the game.
Oh yeah.
He is a Pokemon trainer. He's basically like a regional governor.
He is like the head honcho of whatever area he's in.
Do you know what's funny about the word
If anyone
honcho?
needs help with something, they go to him.
Do you know what's funny about the word honcho? Honcho is Japanese. It's the Japanese term for someone in charge, a leader. Do you know what they don't say in Japan anymore? Honcho. They say leader or team leader or group leader. We started using honcho after World War II, and they stopped using honcho.
You know, could joke about it being a culture exchange program where we traded 2 words, but
We traded a lot of words.
yeah,
A lot of angry words at that time, but we traded a lot of
and
words.
some not so worry words.
If only we had traded
Oh,
the
God.
word onigiri, we could have avoided the whole powdered donuts incident.
So speaking of like English to Japanese,
Oh, did it not
Japanese
bonk?
to English borrow words and everything, one lady was talking about how she does she teaches English in Japan, and some of the times they'll like shorten or romanize the English words, and the way they say Earth is asu.
Yeah.
And so like if you talk to somebody, it's like, oh, I love asu. Like, wait, no.
I love the
Earth.
asu.
I love asu.
But they can't really do V's very well either, so they can't do V's very well, and depending on the Japanese person, they don't really distinguish between L's and R's, so they'll just use an R because that's easier. Because there's no natural L in the Japanese vocabulary. There's no natural L. So it just turns into I rub the ass. I rubbed the ass. Oh, I am a Demiku. Two, three. I need to make a Teto equivalent to that. I'm thinking about like do you remember the one video where it's got Teto in an avocado? In like a little dancing avocado.
It's a pear.
Yeah. Oh, is it a pear? I thought it was an
Yeah,
avocado.
it's a pear.
I mean, either way, it's got a pit in it.
Remembering it being an avocado.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pear.
I guess it just seemed really, really green to me.
I've seen a couple like
Pears are
meme
green
images
bags.
where they'll do like some of those like meme poses where it's actually missing like the main character from it. So somebody was just posting that pear without Nintendo in it. People are like, I still see her.
I still see her. Yeah. Well, hey,
I see her face.
to be fair, avocados are very pear-shaped.
Yeah, they are. I
They're-
used to have a pear tree. It
Yeah.
was great. I love that thing. I also had a cherry tree.
Do you
and a
have
blackberry
partridges in them?
I love
No.
pears. I love pears, but they are so gritty for no reason.
You gotta
Have you
get them like
seen-
perfectly in season, and then
Yeah.
they're nice and juicy. Otherwise, yeah, they're very gritty.
Like even if you get like even the juiciest pears, like you feel the grit in your teeth when you're eating it.
Yeah.
I mean, it has no comparison to trying to eat shit in the desert when the fucking wind's blowing, but like you feel that shit going all the way through you.
So, do you think if they had pears in the Star Wars universe, a certain person would hate them? Never mind.
I hate pears. They're gritty and coarse, and they make me feel uncomfortable. They get all in my teeth. I feel like Anakin would hate popcorn. It's like I hate popcorn. The kernels get stuck in my teeth, and the butter gets everywhere.
Oh no, my butter's too juicy. My lobster's too juicy. My steak's too wet. Oh no!
Oh my
I
god.
can't sleep with my sister. Oh no!
Sister, what? You're thinking Luke. I was talking about Anakin. Yeah, I was talking about Anakin. Anakin's got the mommy issues and the daddy issues.
Luke
has the incest issue.
yeah, Luke has incest issues.
To be fair, he didn't know at first.
Yeah, that's really not on him.
But usually,
But Ben Kenobi.
yeah,
on
Ben
him.
Kenobi. Oh my god, fucking Ben Kenobi. It's like he sat back and let that shit happen. He wasn't
Yeah,
like,
it's just like-
it's like, Luke, that's your sister, Luke. Don't kiss her. It's like I think in one
Bring around a
version.
spray bottle. All you have to do is bring around a spray bottle, bro. Stop thinking that.
I think it was.
Like, sit them down and be like,
Oh
hey,
my God.
we gotta have a talk. Right.
I think there was. Yeah, I think there was one episode of Robot Chicken where they were making fun of that, and like they were like full on making out, and and the ghost of Obi-Wan was like trying to send Luke off to like Dagobah or whatever, and then Luke comes back to save Han and Leia from Darth Vader, and this is right after, like, it cuts like right after he said, "Oh yeah, when we get together, we're supposed to be doing some hand stuff," and then it cuts to the scene where he gets his hand cut off, and it's like Obi-Wan's like, "Oh, thank God." This shit was great. Yeah, I love that. I love that shit. I mean, this shit's funny.
Yeah.
It's a guilty pleasure.
It's funny because it's not real.
At least you don't admit to liking post-season 2 Rick and Morty.
I don't like Rick and Morty in general. I understand why it's so funny to some people.
I liked it for a while, but it was mostly the interdimensional cable episodes.
I was just about to say interdimensional cable.
That's what sold it for me. Especially, like, I think it was the first one. The first one, it was either the first or the second one where they had like the Lucky Charms commercial knockoff.
Can you imagine though if there was a series that just straight up was like interdimensional cable?
We beat the game, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, we're done.
we successfully escaped the truck. On the plus side, those redeems will be able to be used when we get to that point. Remember, anything where it says named, they need to exist first. Oh my God. It's just, it has a quaint feel, but it seems like your mom's just sitting there staring at you for like 30 minutes and you're just not responding. Like, May, Eartha May, hello. like the fucking vultures are circling in the air above you because you've been standing still too long.
You finally come to, and it's like midnight of like 3 days after.
I know there's a vulture Pokemon. If somebody knows it, let me know. I can't remember the name of it.
Something Buzz.
Yeah, Vandabuzz. Yeah, you're just like sitting there and like a Vandabuzz is like picking at your foot.
There are some like speedrun strategies where you just sit there.
Yeah, what's the opposite of a speedrun? We're doing that.
Isn't there one of like the Far Cry games where like you could actually win the game by just sitting there because he tells you to sit there and wait?
On one of the, I don't know about Far Cry, but I know on one of the Metal Gear Solid games, there's a boss that you can fight who's like this old man, but he's a sniper. What you're supposed to do normally is you're supposed to like sneak through, going from cover to cover and everything, and then you take him out at close range. But if you just sit there and wait long enough, he dies. Yeah, he has a heart attack or he dies of old age or some bullshit like that. If you just wait long enough.
Doesn't he have like the best camo or something?
Oh yeah, the whole time he's in the prone behind his rifle, watching you, waiting for an opportunity to shoot you. But the fact,
I think that's how like you get like the best camo in the game or something.
Yeah, I know it was Kojima made that game. It's fucking based. Have you seen all those fucking memes where it's like him diving after a Metal Gear, taking pictures of girls' skirts? Obviously it's staged, but have you seen those? It's fucking great. And you get your own room, Bags. Let's go inside. I like how I get a room, but your own mother does not. Mom, see, Bags? It's nice in here, too. The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving us inside and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Yeah, isn't slavery convenient, guys?
Yeah. Although,
Oh, they're pets. They're pets. No wonder PETA hates this game.
They're either pets, friends, lifelong companions. Oh wait, what?
Do you know why PETA really hates this game? Because they can't euthanize the Pokemon. That's why they hate this game. PETA.
You just gotta do a Nuzlocke.
PETA, I'm calling you out. You're all a bunch of stupid motherfuckers, and everybody hates you.
PETA.
PETA, PETA, the Pokemon, PETA, PETA.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, PETA.
Yeah, fucking.
No.
Yeah, the fucking people eating tasty animals group is.
Listen, I wouldn't kill the animals for food if they didn't taste good cooked.
Fun to pet, better to chew, as Jim Gaffigan says. And it's
Listen,
like,
if they say that the Slowpoke tail is the best food in the fucking universe, you've got to try
Ambrosia.
it once.
Yeah.
let me stretch and unshrimp. Oh,
Oh my god, is that Ambrosia Fairy?
can we get a shout out for Ambrosia?
Fairy? Does Ambrosia have a custom one yet?
They do.
They just gotta say words.
They just gotta say a single word. Hey, look. And the thing is, as soon as Ambrosia says that, there we go. Because if you shout somebody out before they say something, it'll still shout them out again when they say something the first time. Hi, Ambrosia. For those of you who don't know Ambrosia, Ambrosia is a fantastical fae witch who is a fellow streamer and a good friend and an amazing artist.
Wizard. Get it
A wizard.
right.
Oh my gosh.
A wizard.
I'm sorry.
They
I
are
mistook.
a wizard. How dare you confuse a witch and a
How
wizard? You
dare.
sound like you don't even like me.
I'm sorry. I mistook a big floppy wizard hat for a big floppy witch hat. They don't look at all alike. I just go off the hats, okay? Unbelievable.
Witches have those like long spindly fingers and they live in a bomb. Meanwhile, wizards get a sick ass tower.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen Ambrosia's tower. Ambrosia, do you have a sick ass tower and a staff? I think Ambrosia needs a.
Uses their staff like a gun, where they just hold it with the gem pointing at people and they go pew pew.
I imagine it's like a over the shoulder, like a recoilless rifle or like an RPG.
And like you visibly see the crystal shine before it shoots out a burst.
No. I don't believe your a degree in magic is quite the qualification as what people think it is. It's not the end all be all. They only have a knife.
If you don't have a degree in something doesn't mean you aren't someone capable.
Well,
of that thing.
see, I didn't know about the tower. I just know I thought it was just somewhere in the woods. That's part of the reason I thought that. At least I didn't call you like a djinn or something. Like could be like completely wrong, like 180 degrees off for magical entity.
At least you didn't mess up their pronouns.
Yeah,
you're good on that.
Yeah. We're working on the
That's
tower
all the
design.
fun
It's
ones.
complicated. Okay. Is it gonna be?
Tower design is pretty complicated.
Is it gonna be
You gotta
like?
figure all these,
Yeah.
You gotta get permits and whatnot.
You got.
I love the.
You got to get permits from your local lord.
Actually, speaking of that, I love the little Tumblr theory that like witches like go about freely like cats. Like they'll show up whenever they want. But for wizards, if you want them to like permanently be in your town, you have to set up a wizard tower for them, so you attract them like bees.
I don't know.
You don't even have to specify a wizard you want. You just build a tower of one of them and move in someday.
Yeah.
I've heard some general lore behind wizards. Of course, I'm sure it would apply differently to different people, but it's like it's just over time exposure to their magic is what turns their house into a tower. Is the same as it turns their wand into a staff.
Their magic stretches the rules of the world, and that ends up stretching their belongings. That's why their robes are so long, their towers are so tall.
Yeah.
Their staff is long.
I like that one where somebody was talking about like, so wizards live in towers, and often you have princesses are put in towers to protect them from something or to like isolate them for whatever reason because they're not liked by a family member and they're banished to a tower for whatever reason. But what if you had a princess who was banished to a tower that used to belong to an all-powerful wizard and over the course of her imprisonment becomes a wizard herself and rains vengeance down upon her former friends. The people who betrayed her. I like that one.
I do like that one.
I also like the one like the princess falls in love with the monster of the tower.
Oh yeah. That's kind of a modern fantasy romance direction.
What do you mean? There's not a bunch of people out there who will romance monsters. What?
Yeah, there's definitely not weird art drawn between human women and male minotaurs.
No one would ever think
Yeah.
that works.
And the male alternative to that, where the roles are reversed, definitely doesn't exist either. And definitely not in franchises like the one we're playing right now.
What? No. You're fucking silly, Dad.
Yeah, that...
You've had that tag on your
Nah,
too long.
yeah, I must be deprived of oxygen, that's what it is. I must be imagining things. There's no way somebody would do something like that. Especially not these wholesome characters like Lopunny or Gardevoir or Vaporeon. Definitely not.
You know, in terms of... God, I hate her. I hate us. We need to stop.
I don't know. I still think that shit's funny.
I think it's funny. I've never looked deep into it at all, but I don't believe the people that say that.
Yeah. So, Ambrosia, I have a question to ask. My favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff. What is your favorite Pokemon?
If I remember correctly, it's Hatterene.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Hatterene's cute. I like the second, the middle evolution. I like that one more. I think that one's cuter. Because it's like she's got her great big hat on, and then she's got her hair coming down, and her hair is basically holding her up, and her like little feet are just kicking.
So how do you feel about the new Mega for it, Ambrosia? Because they did give a Mega to Hatterene.
I haven't seen that. That must be in like the most recent game.
Yeah, the newest one,
favorite.
Champion.
Oh yeah, because they brought back Megas. That's right. I don't know. I've been kind of ignoring everything that's been coming out on the Switch 2. Well, I guess they have that on the Switch 1. I could get it. Or I could not give Nintendo money because I don't support the decisions they're making at this time.
I haven't
Also,
supported that decision.
the whole like PvP Pokemon scene is like mixed bag on the newest game because they got rid of singles. So the only thing you can play
It's
now
only
is
2v2?
doubles.
That's weird.
And yeah, you 2v2 and you can only have up to 4 Pokemon.
Yeah.
What
That's
the
like-
fuck?
I don't
They
like...
thought they just made it just for VGC and they don't want to do anything else.
Yeah, they went away from Dynamax and Gigantamax. They went back to Megas because people liked Megas more.
Yeah.
Like, there was
So
a
the newest
couple...
one technically, the newest one has everything. They will slowly add everything back, but right now they just have Megas. But they will have Megas, they will have Terastallized, and they'll have Gigantamax and everything. That's what they're saying.
Terastallizing is...
No.
I fucking hate terastallizing. That's so fucking stupid. That is like the
Yeah.
dumbest shit. Like, the idea behind like, oh, you can temporarily change your type, that part's neat. But the stupid fucking bullshit headgear that everybody gets, it's like, oh, it's all made out of crystal. It's like, I didn't want to have a crystal onyx this way. This is stupid.
I do like how like people will call it just like I put that bling on my head. Like,
I
there you
put that
go.
bling on.
Yeah. You know what pisses me off?
Terra bags. Is it gonna be Terra bags art now? It's just me with a big fucking
Just
dick
do
on my
that
head.
to the kittens.
So,
Very tight.
I did very type.
putting all the heart on your head.
At least that's better than what I was thinking. Like, I'm fucking dick type. It's just a big old wang.
It's just a soggy bag.
It's just me with my head.
With your, like, tail all slimmed down and matted because of water. And you're just all droopy and whatnot.
Yeah.
My least favorite thing is Legend ZA was pretty close to being a good game, but it missed a couple spots. Like the fact that the game is called Z-A because you're supposed to go from rank Z all the way up to rank A, but somewhere around like rank X, you skip all the way up to F.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's almost like they were planning a full game and then at some point along the line, funding because Nintendo doesn't like to.
We got a Spice Orange GameCube. It's a Nintendo GameCube product placement.
They do this every time.
Let me see if I have a potion. Bag's booted up the PC. What would you like to do? Item storage. Withdraw item. Potion. Yes.
Wow, how'd that get there?
It's almost like I've played Pokemon before. See.
It's almost like that's
Dad
a very
might
vital item when you're doing a Nuzlocke.
I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. On the contrary, people in my chat can make me get rid of Pokemon every hour. They can make me get rid of one.
Every time one of your Pokemon dies, I'm making you get rid of it. Worse Nuzlocke.
I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. I don't like Nuzlocks. They're not fun. It's like, I'm not going to do the Nuzlocke. I'm not going to do the level cap thing. I'm just going to play how I want. But people can force me to do things, though.
I like the idea of putting a Pokemon in a box that's like a graveyard box if they die. I don't understand the whole catch one Pokemon per route thing. And I don't give a shit about level
Bags.
That's not at all.
Go set the
I
clock
like
in your room.
The one per route thing is more like a prevention of you just farming the best Pokemon for the game.
Well, that's the thing. There's no rules against farming levels as long as you don't pass the level cap.
Yeah, I don't play that way. I play like a child. I'm sorry.
Get that Pokemon on whatever route it appears on, you're fine.
What was your first starter that you ever picked? Like from the first Pokemon game you played?
Mine?
I could not tell you what.
Mine was Charmander in Pokemon Blue.
I picked Bulbasaur.
That was,
it was blue as well.
Bulbasaur was the smartest choice in that game. At least early on, because I remember I would always pick Charmander, and I would struggle so fucking hard.
I believe Pokemon Black was my first game, but I don't remember what starter I picked. Also, Pokemon Black and Pokemon White are fucking. I'm gonna murder them. Because you look at Pokemon Black and you're like, oh, it's probably got the Black Legendary. And you look at Pokemon White and you're like, oh, it's got the White Legendary. Nope. Nuh-uh. You play Pokemon Black, you get the White Legendary. You play Pokemon White, you get the Black Legendary.
Yeah, it's opposite.
Alright, whatever. They bamboozled me as a kid. When Black 2 and White 2 come out, they won't get me this time. I know their games. I get Pokemon White, I get the White Legendary. I get Pokemon Black, I get the other one. And bada bing, bada boom. Nope. They switched it again.
Hey, look, it's Petalburg Jib. Maybe my divorced husband will be on.
Maybe Dad.
My ex-husband.
It's like that mom that's like, hey, listen, sweetie, it's your dad.
It's your... No, she doesn't even say dad anymore. She doesn't even say dad anymore. She just says, it's your father. It's like, oh, that sounds so respectful, but it also sounds equally as disrespectful.
Yeah, it's respectful, but for some reason there's no familiarity there.
Yeah.
Okay, so would you rather your parents be, like, stuck together because they don't want a divorce until you grow up, or would you rather them be apart and then you can have them, you know, have a little self-growth, and then they'll be a little bit better?
Yeah, I'd rather the second, honestly.
Yeah.
Nothing
good ever comes from a marriage that is kept together solely for the child.
Well, here's the difference, though. Here's the thing. You can have, at least when you're talking about raising children, you can have a loveless marriage. Yeah, it's not going to be good for the children, or it's not going to be good for the parents and the household. But if they keep that shit under wraps and they, at least try to be good parents to you, either way it's going to be,
Yeah, but
either way it's going to be
the thing
good.
is, you can be good parents and be divorced.
You can, but that's usually not what happens. Almost exclusively, it's not what happens.
Yeah. But also, on the other side, you have the thing that happened with my stepdad and my mom, where my mom was great friends with my stepdad's ex. It was real awkward.
If you're in that type of situation, the ideal thing would be for them to separate, divorce or whatever if they have to, but like at least still be cordial to each other, at least in front of their kids, and never like talk down the other parent in front of their kids, because I've seen that shit happen so fucking much.
The best perk of that is 2 Christmases.
And 2 birthdays.
And 2 birthdays.
Not that I ever celebrated my birthday all that much.
I'm saying
Right,
that in comparison to like a violent household, Ambrosia. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, that's better than everything else. No, I'm saying in comparison to like an openly hostile household, because
the ideal way is for them to separate and explain to the child very clearly, this is not your fault. Mommy and Daddy just don't get along anymore. We care more about you than anything, so just understand it's not your fault. Because a lot of kids that have gone through divorce, and I know, like, if a couple of you probably have dealt with it, you definitely feel like a twinge of, is it my fault?
I never did.
Yeah.
But that's because my parents split up because one of them went to jail, so...
No, I'm not saying it's better. I'm not saying it's better to stay together than to separate. That's not what I meant. I was trying to compare it to like staying together in a toxic, like openly toxic.
Mm-hmm.
I would rather
like boomer generation. I hate my wife kind of thing.
The openly toxic, violent marriage is worse than them loveless, but they don't act out violently towards each other. That's what I'm saying.
I do wonder if, like, because of how society has changed now, if because everyone mocks the boomers for like the I hate my wife kind of jokes, because like I don't think nowadays people need to get married for responsibility. They get married because they want to be married.
A lot of people,
so it feels like that doesn't happen as much anymore.
A lot of people don't get.
If I'm going down with someone, I'm picking who.
Yeah. A lot of people don't get married these days that would have previously because they're afraid of the financial devastation, especially on the male side. They're afraid of the absolute financial devastation that comes with marriage if it fails.
Not to mention, like,
the thing is, though,
a lot of times you won't be qualified for healthcare or something if your combined total is over a certain amount.
Yeah,
so you have to be like legally divorced, but like socially you're married, and it's such a weird ass fucking time for humans to be where it's like, well, what the fuck you
a lot of people, I've known a lot of people who have specifically avoided being legally married to each other, like actually just going and signing the paperwork for it because they didn't want the financial ruin. But in a lot of states, it doesn't matter if you're married or not, they will consider you common law married if you're together long enough. And it doesn't matter if you're just a boyfriend and girlfriend long term, you can still technically divorce from somebody in every sense of the word. And like all the same lawsuits take place, all the same separation of like assets take place, and it doesn't even fucking matter. And I've
seen a couple ways around that, which is where if one
prenups don't matter. They don't matter at all.
You could also do where one partner has their legal address set as like their old parents' house, because then technically legally you're not living together. You're just, where you sleep at night, the government doesn't fucking care. But where you legally, take residence, that's what they care about.
Yeah, but I could see
that way.
I could see somebody getting really bitter and using that as a way to go after somebody else for fraud. Like, oh, you're claiming another address and you're gaining some kind of financial whatever through some other means by living in a different address than you claim. Oh, that's fraud, so we're going after you. Because I I see it more in divorces than like people just breaking up or whatever. But I have seen so many bitter fucking people destroy each other, destroy people that they said they loved because of hurt feelings.
I've also seen like lawyers that'll like start the divorce and then they'll try to just divide like the husband's assets and try to pretend like the the wife's assets don't
Yeah.
matter. Like
Yeah.
they don't have to be split.
That's bullshit. It should be, if you're gonna split it, it has to be 50-50. Now, if it's like they're all their combined assets together, the man happens to have more of them. It's like, okay, I understand why you're taking some of them, but it's like that's not how it works out. In most, a lot of divorce cases, it just does not work out that way, and then it gets even worse when you have children involved. It's like
There's a YouTuber who's going
Yeah.
through a divorce right now, and they just found out that all of his business's assets and everything, all of his money basically is all in his dad's name. So he really can't get anything because like his entire YouTube channel is in his dad's name legally.
I know this guy. I know this guy who has a pension, and he got divorced when he was like, so it was like 20 years to a pension is what he was doing. He got divorced at like 18 years in. He refuses to retire. It's been more than a decade since he got divorced. He's like almost 30 years into a 20-year pension, and he is not retired yet because because she gets his pension. So he refuses to stop working, so she'll never get it. Yeah.
I know, like the amount of companies that offer pensions now are like dwindling. So I do know one of like my salesman for my chips. He does like Frito-Lay and everything. He's basically like the last group of the salesmen who actually get the pension. And in order to like discourage them from lasting the last few years to get their pension, they changed their commission rate from sales to growth.
Yeah.
And it was like during COVID time when they changed that, and there was no growth.
Yeah.
But he's like, I only have to wait 3 years to wait it out. I'm gonna do it. But he was like, there's a couple of dudes that were like in his, same area, but they were like, I can't, last those last few years. So they all dropped it and they lose their pension.
Yeah. I know. I'm only like 6 years out from getting my pension.
Alright, so the plan is we can marry Bags and then
The divorce. You're gonna marry me legally and divorce me to get my pension. It's like,
I'm not
well,
after Bags' pension.
well-
I have my own goal for marrying Bags, and I've already told Bags what it is.
I can't even remember what it is. You'll have to remind me.
Dragon Quest V.
Oh yeah. You're gonna marry me and divorce me to get my copy of Dragon Quest V, even though you can get it online for like $20.
I don't care. I want yours.
You want my
That
copy?
emotional value.
I'm gonna go in there
Oh,
and
I thought you were going after you wanted
You want
to
my
just
save
divorce and
file.
keep the woman of kittens.
No, I never even said I'd divorce. I'm just marrying Bags for Dragon Quest V.
you just want my surname of kittens, or
Yeah,
of kittens.
the Roman of kittens.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Bag of slimes.
Bag is no. I'm keeping my surname. We'll get a hyphenated one. That's what we'll do.
Bags of kitten slimes.
Bags of slime kittens. Slime kittens. Ew.
It's just the tabby slimes from Slime Rancher. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh wait,
Kyra,
we're playing a game.
Lizzie has Risk of Rain 2 now.
Yippee!
Oh, I know I've already said this before, but Kyra, thank you very much for giving me that game. Excess, oh my gosh, can I get a shout out for Excess?
Oh!
Hi Excess, how are you doing?
Excess Canavera from twitch.tv/ExcessCanavera, the very fluffy, cute foxo. Oh my goodness.
Friendly Force Fed Fox.
Fluffy Foxo Fire Emblem raid. Ooh, which Fire Emblem were you playing? Let me.
They were playing Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem. I know, because I was there.
I fucked up my typo. Oh no.
It's fine, I got it. Oh, there we go. 2! You get doubles.
One of us always speaks the truth.
Triples.
One of us always tells lies.
All of them. Except for they're both liars.
Except the one that told you that is lying. So they are
God, that
just by
reminds
rules
me.
both lying.
Yeah, so...
I saw one recently where it's like one of us tells the truth and one of us tells the lies, and we're in a toxic-Yuri relationship, and the other person's like, no, we're not. It's like, yes, we are.
One of us always lies. Did you fuck this guy's wife? Yes. Wait,
I forgive you!
the only thing from Rick and Morty that I actually remember.
Yeah, there's like snippets every once in a while where they'll have something genuinely funny, but...
Every show that is like that plays on dumb humor
Yeah.
will have moments where it's funny.
Yeah, like there's still moments every once in a while I find something funny from a Family Guy episode. It's exceedingly rare, but it happens.
Mostly happens with the older episodes.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's like, I don't like American Dad either, but there's more funny moments in American Dad at this point. Because it's not as tired as a concept, because it's a little bit different. And then, what's up with that stupid fucking space show where Seth MacFarlane is just really trying to make his own Star Trek? I keep seeing clips of it all the fucking time, and I hate it. It's stupid.
The Orville thing?
Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. It's just
I
like...
don't know what's up with it. I've never seen an actual episode. You could tell me that it's not even a real show.
it's like a soap opera inside of Star Trek.
Listen, you could literally tell me that it was just a bunch of skits, and I would believe you.
Well, XS, thank you very much for the raid. If you need to raid and run or do anything like that, please feel free. I hope you had a good time. Playing Fire Emblem. I will do my absolute best to entertain your audience. I might fail, but I'll do my best. Kara, the Yuri is back on.
No, so what happened was, earlier, Hickory was playing Tamagotchi Life, right?
Uh-huh.
And Kyra had a crush on Noodle, but then Noodle yapped too much and Kyra lost the crush. But now it's back on, baby!
Oh my god.
What was that other space show? The comedy one. It wasn't Spaceballs. There was another one where
there
they
was...
tried to like take the plot of like Star Trek but make it weird and shit. I know Alan played one of the aliens in it.
I know Tim Allen had one where they had a movie like that. But I think that one was like a big meta thing, because it was like, not meta as in the company, but like meta as in like conceptually.
Damn, Facebook getting everywhere.
Facebook's got Tim Allen.
No. We're gonna have Santa Claus 7.
We're gonna have Santa Claus 7, and he's gonna have a hot rod and be conservative. No. I have a hard time believing that Tim Allen would ever put truck nuts on anything. You can say what you want about him, but he is like an actual legitimate car guy. Like he's a car guy to the point that I have respect for him, even if he's a fucking actor in Hollywood, and I hate actors in Hollywood. I hate actors in Hollywood almost as much as I hate politicians.
That's what it was, Galaxy Quest.
Galaxy Quest,
from
yeah.
1999.
And I think they were supposed to be like a TV show, and then somebody mistook their TV show as like actual documentary of their life or whatever.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they got like sent up to like actual space, yeah. Because they had like a Star Trek show, and then they got sent up to actual space, and they had to keep the roles that they had because they were like, the aliens were like, oh yeah, you're a good, navigator, so here's your navigation station.
I think your dad was on, but we missed him. Well, I don't miss him, but you did. Too bad.
Oh man, it's such a shame your dad was on TV, but we just missed him. Meanwhile, he's playing in the background and his voice.
Your mom like mutes it, changes the channel.
without even looking. Just
Did you know your dad cheated on me and he said he hates you? Like your mom just turns into like that toxic, like burns your father in front of you at every available opportunity.
Tells you to kick his ass right before you go into the gym battle.
It's all right. I got the house and the divorce. Oh yes.
Imagine beating your dad in a gym battle by doing psychological warfare. Who doesn't want us to see you anymore?
Have you seen that Omega Rubier or whatever it was, where he has to like deliver the divorce paperwork to his dad?
Oh God!
Imagine.
Oh my God.
Mom didn't choose you.
Well, since Norman, the dad is a normal type gym. Imagine your mom just gives you like a OP fighting type like Riolu or something, so that you can level it up and actually crush him.
Yo, imagine if
Oh my
instead of
God.
having some random dude in the woods give you a Pokemon, which is not a thing that would happen normally, unless they're trying to kidnap you or something. Imagine if you just got one of your parents' Pokemon.
Can we
Would that be
establish?
so
Yeah.
hard for them?
Can we accept the established fact that at least in Pallet Town, you know, Professor Oak, you know what he's doing to Ash's mom.
Yeah, and so is the mime.
Yeah, so is Mr. Mime. I like how it's canon. It's canon that Mr. Mimes will actually take the place of husbands who never returned.
Freaky hand movements. You can't even say it anymore.
His fingers are ribbed for her pleasure.
God, I just had a thought that I don't want to have.
That reminds me. I saw a video come on my timeline today of the Ash was like, "Oh, I overheard you say that you broke your Ditto, and that you're gonna go buy a new one from the
I
store, and
remember
you want an electric car one. You can't get a Pokemon from the
From the store,
I
Mom.
got one from someone Ditto in the grass. Here you go, Mom. I wonder what a therapy bill is.
That Ditto's seen some serious shit.
Every Ditto has.
And maybe literal shit. Okay. Poor Dittos.
I don't like that. I really like the theory that they just failed Mew clones.
I like that one.
I love it. But
Let's.
they are found specifically on the island where Mew was cloned.
Oh.
It's great. It's great shit.
We're on our second ad.
They have the same color palette for normal and shiny, and they both are the only Pokemon that knows transform. Except for fucking Smeargle, but that's different. Smeargle is fucking crazy lore-wise. You tell me that motherfucker can just paint god spells?
Yeah. Oh my God, we're 2 hours in and we still have not got the first. We still have not been got a Pokemon yet. No, you can't name the rival in this one.
I know. I know. But
I was trying to find out that information because I couldn't remember, and then. What did I do? Oh, I got the Miku hair.
Again!
Again!
Now for the Miku Bean!
Okay. Professor Birch is his name. Well, we'll wait for a little bit for at least ads to end.
We've been here for 2 hours and I still haven't seen
I can't hear anything over Miku right now. Okay, what'd you say, Ronan?
We've been here for 2 hours and my channel points have not grown at all.
How? How is that possible? That doesn't make any
I don't
sense.
know.
Have you spoken in the chat? Because I know, like, if you lurk for too long, it stops giving you points.
I remember I said RAR, and I've been saying things occasionally.
Yeah. Twitch is so broken right now. Because
Yeah.
they tried to go after all the bots, except for they didn't get any of the bots. clap to clap.
The only bots that they did get were good ones. The ones that people use.
No, they think that everybody who lurks is a bot, is what they fucking think. That's what the problem
Which is dumb, because a lot of people lurk because that's how you use Twitch.
Yeah, that's how you build points. 7 TV claps. I don't think I have 7 TV stuff enabled at all. Professor Birch is his name, and he's a hunk.
Boy, he dreams.
He looks like a...
Let him be my gym any day.
Meanwhile, it looks like a fucking potato.
Okay, but he's got absolute sleep.
Oh my god, Mecha Ellie!
Yo,
Thank you very much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out real quick.
Don't worry, we've been progressing real well in this game.
Yeah, we're 2 hours in. We're 2 hours in and we have yet to go and get our first Pokemon. And how are you? How was your stream?
Don't worry about it.
Yay! Yay! We're free from ads, so we're gonna at least attempt to progress in the game and not just jaw jack for another like 2 hours talking about divorce.
Divorce and the fucking movie of Pokemon.
Oh.
That's basically it.
Hopefully your ads don't last too long, but thank you very much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, or if you need to lay down, get some food, eat, anything like that, please feel free. I don't even know if Mecha can hear me right now. We're free! Yay! Yeah, you had raided in right at the end of the ads, so hopefully it didn't have you too long.
I think raids and raiders should get 5 minutes of like safety from ads.
They should, absolutely.
Because you could still hit them with the same amount of ad time.
Yeah, you could. Or like if you know, have you noticed that they started doing like the side ads or whatever? Or
Yeah.
like they'll move the ads over in like the chat area, or they'll put it at the bottom. That's what they should have for when people like first jump in. If they like jump in like
Rolls and whatnot.
yeah. That's what they should get.
I
Gonna
think
leave
that-
and lurk, get some food and stuff. Hope you are well though. I'm doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. Like I said, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, please feel free.
We're doing a secret strat where if you take 3 hours to get your starter, it becomes Mewtwo.
yeah. That's totally what it is.
Overflow, crazy.
Yeah. We're definitely not just like bullshitting and talking about random ass things with like
So-
loose inspiration from the game itself.
This entire time, Bags has actually been touching the controls, but in a specific way so that it does data entry.
Yeah, I've been moving the control pad, doing the Konami code over and over and upside down and spamming L and R and
Pokemon he
select.
gets will have max IVs and EVs.
Yeah. And they'll all be shinies. It's I get 152 Master Balls. And that's how it works. Yeah.
And somehow the starter Pokemon has, what was it, Dragon Rage, I think?
Yeah. Dragon Rage right off the bat. It gives me a max level Deoxys as one of the options.
It's a hybrid form. It has the speed and bulk form in the same stats. It's completely messed up. But it's perfect.
Yeah, we actually got the gene splicers from Black and White.
Shut up,
kid.
If you go outside and go in the grass, wild Pokemon will jump out. That's the idea. It's dangerous if you don't have your own Pokemon. Fuck you.
So, if you walk far enough into the grass, will she run into the grass to stop you? And if so, will she get into a battle of her own?
I mean, it doesn't let you, but...
You just force a child to fight a Pokemon barehanded.
Huh?
If you went into the files and you deleted Professor Birch, and then you see what happens when you walk into the grass.
I wonder if there's a secret Professor Birch fight like there is a secret Professor Oak fight in the original game. That'd be neat. For those of you who don't know, if you use some exploits and glitches in the original Pokemon games from from red, green, red, blue, or yellow, it's the same kind of glitch you do to get Mew on Nugget Bridge. If you put in the right arbitrary values, you can spawn in a Professor Oak fight. And he's got like a level 80, whatever the last starter Pokemon that was left behind is. So it's usually Bulbasaur.
Oh, hey now.
Well,
Bulbasaur's great.
There's a reason they always put Charizard in everything. It's the same reason they put Gardevoir in every promotional material.
Charizard's fucking
'Cause
overpowered as shit
it's
in that game.
Well, it's because they know between all the Gen 1ers and the Gen 3 simps, if they don't appease to those people, they won't make any sales.
I hate the fact that Charizard gets 2 Mega Evolutions, but none of the other starters from that.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I mean,
Like,
I love Charizard. He was my favorite from Gen 1 in terms of starters. But he gets disproportionately too much love. And then he has the two different megas, and only one of them's good. Nobody wants Charizard Y.
Yeah.
Charizard Y sucks.
Charizard Y is just Charizard, but spikier.
Yeah. Charizard X gets the dragon typing, like he's supposed to fucking have.
Okay, but I do love how the Mega Meganium is like finally fucking good.
Yeah.
For the longest time, Meganium got like no love.
I do like
Meganium.
Bayleaf. I do like Bayleaf. And Chikorita and Meganium.
I like Chikorita and Bayleaf, but I hate Meganium.
I like Meganium. It's because Meganium is dinosaur, and like 10-year-old bags liked dinosaur.
See, I like Dinosaur, but I don't like how Tropius is a much better design for a final form of that.
Yeah. Plus, Tropius has got banana beard.
Yeah. Banana Beard.
He's like the world's lamest pirate, banana beard.
I do like how
Sounds like a
Meganium,
It sounds like a
the-
Donkey
the-
Kong character.
the special like ability or trait that they get is that they always have sunny day up, basically.
I don't need to know what field work is. That's not important to the game at all.
In like 5 towns, you'll unlock the ability to go work 9 to 5.
In a field. That's what field work really is. Shut the fuck up, you dumb kid.
It's hiding behind the house. Get him.
If you go outside and in the grass, wild Pokemon will jump out. It's dangerous to go alone.
Oh no, I'm gonna be attacked by a bird.
I like llamas.
Snap the neck of it.
Jimmy's mom. Have you heard the Jimmy's mom has got it going on fucking remix?
Yeah.
Like, Jimmy's mom has got it going on.
I love the fact that your mic doesn't even pick up part of you doing that.
Oh, I know. My mic fucking sucks.
Yeah, but it's great that it sucks.
Well, it sucks because I can't do any, like, actual vocal anything with it. Like, I can't even do Mickey impersonations on it without it peaking.
Do it right now.
Hey, woo! It peaked, right?
Cut off immediately.
Alright, let me turn around and face the other direction. Hey, woo! How about there?
And we got the words, but... like,
But all the high notes? Yeah, it sucks.
It's great. I love it. Go talk to your mom. Maybe she was banging him while you were gone.
Yeah. She's been having her way with the potato man. Let's go in this
Mom,
house.
do you know where Birch is? I know where he's been.
Why do you think he's named after a tree?
Dirty as an oak, that one.
He left bark everywhere. Such a Birch thing to do.
All parts and
Made a
boy,
mess.
did he bite.
Oh my god. If you've ever messed with Birch before, the fucking the bark falls off and gets fucking everywhere.
It really does.
It's not as bad as pine. Pine's all sticky.
Okay, yes, but pine sap smells fantastic.
Do you know it's brown and sticky?
A stick.
Yep. Hello, and you are? Oh, you're Bags. You're our new next door neighbor. Hi.
Oh, you're Bags.
We have a son about the same age as you, and he's a total chode.
You're Bags. Your dad's single, right?
See, my husband and I were going through a nasty divorce. We found out he was fucking some girl who was moving into town. I haven't met her yet. It's like your mom's a home wrecker because your dad left your family. So she's like, well, lost my husband, better get a new one.
You were talking about, like, you know, the birch and, like, the wood puns and everything, and the only thing my brain could think of is, like, does he have it tattooed with the eye markings?
Oh my god.
I need a gym, like, not even a gym leader, a professor that's just straight up a buff guy. Like, entire bodybuilder. He doesn't even teach you anything about Pokemon. He's just like, alright, so you'll really want to match up as your spotting partner.
I know there was a... I can't remember his name.
25, motherfucker.
I know there's this, it's a grass-type gym leader in Sword and Shield who's supposed to be like a farm boy or whatever. He looks kind of like a corn-fed motherfucker. But he's got such a fucking baby face. But he's like the biggest, most stacked character that we've seen since like since like Bruno from since Bruno from fucking Kanto's Elite Four. He's
I don't know how to explain this to you, but he looks like a radish.
He does. But he's broad.
Pokemon, like the guys in Pokemon are either like bigger built dudes or twinks. Yeah, that's literally all they ever are. They're twinks or buff dudes. That's it. There is no in between.
I'm trying to remember her name. I think it's Bae, B-A-E. But the fighting type, I think she's fighting type. The fighting type gym leader in fucking Sword and Shield. Oh my god! Like, I'm usually like, okay, it's a Pokemon character or whatever. Like, she got them assets in the.
Got her toes out.
I mean, yeah, there's that. I don't give a shit about that. I'm just talking about like she's thick.
Why is she your favorite?
Because she's got thick thighs. She's got the correct proportions that I like. Like, have you not seen her?
And backs like furries. Okay.
I like what?
Furries.
And what was the other one you said?
Thick thighs.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't really care. I don't really care if something's a furry. It's just it's not.
Done unless you put a paper bag over your
I gotta pretend like you got that butter face.
It's not because you're ugly. It's just the only way it would be, okay?
It reminds me of
I was gonna say something else, but that'll get fucking quoted immediately, and that's even a step too far for me.
I promise not to quote it.
It does involve the thumb. And it's something I've heard so many times before. It's like, I can't do X, Y, or Z unless there's a thumb, blah, blah, blah. So you can use your imagination there.
Thumbs up your ass?
Yeah. Hey, somebody quote that. Well, you just say, quote, Ronan said. And then quotations. Or just clip it, it's fine. I wouldn't do that to you, I'm joking.
I was telling the chat not to.
But what if I do?
It's fine. You can do whatever you want.
No, it would be clipped because then it would have context.
You heard it here. Ronan has said to Bags, he can do whatever you want him to.
Only Bags. Because Bags doesn't want to do anything.
Ew, boy, yucky.
Bags doesn't like slimes like that.
No. Unless it's girl slime.
Whoa.
If girl slime, then yes.
Yeah.
Discriminating based off of gender, which is a thing that I totally have and care about.
I mean, if we're talking about like what I find attractive, then yes.
I can wear thigh highs and a skirt for you, Bag.
It's not the same.
You won't know.
Ronan, I'm just imagining you there with empty thigh highs on the ground.
That is exactly why I imagine too. Or better
It
yet,
didn't work for you, Bags.
you know those stress balls that have like the little fishnet over them?
I'm just imagining, like, you're saying, like, does this work for you? I'm just imagining, like, fucking Silence of the Lamb. Like, oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna go meet Brendan.
Slimes, don't you, Mr. Bags?
Do what?
You like slimes, don't you,
I
Squidward?
know what you are.
I just like whammon.
Oh, Cairo, were you there for earlier in Hickory's Tamagotchi life? The instant I got added to the game, Lou fell in love with me.
So it's kind of like the noodle in my situation too.
Is that game only on Switch 2? Or is it on the first one?
I could not tell you.
Because I know it's been kind of a mixed bag.
It's the original one on the original Switch.
I don't know if it's got the same
No.
features, though.
Because Mana plays it on the original Switch,
Mm.
and she's able to customize all the characters for her members on YouTube.
Okay. Because I'm not buying a Switch 2. That's a waste of money.
I also don't plan on buying a Switch 2. Someday people will learn how to. I mean, what? Talking about possibilities of emulation, I would never.
Yeah, yeah. See, I only like to emulate other people's feelings. I use emulation as a turn of phrase. Hey, you! Who are you? What if, like, Brendan is, like, scared of girls or whatever? He's, like, super fucking nervous or whatever. He's like, you have a boyfriend?
Yo, he's got the purple GameCube. Steal it.
I mean, purple GameCube is nice, but I like the black GameCube. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What if all the silent protagonists are just like super socially awkward and they don't want to talk?
Like, they're like how everybody was immediately post-COVID, where nobody talked to each other in person at all anymore for like 2 or 3 years.
I still don't talk to people in person, except for the people that live in the house with me.
I prefer to talk to.
In like a month.
I prefer to talk to people in person unless it's not a possibility. Because if you're within an hour of me, I will not talk to you on the phone. I will go to your fucking house and talk to you. I don't like doing that shit. But if it's like, hey, you're on the other side of the planet. Yeah, let me say that on stream. I live on the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About an hour
Remember,
away.
I'm about an hour away.
I got big old dino legs. I can jump that high.
You're gonna be a stowaway on the next Artemis flight.
Every time I think about like how far away someone is and how long it would take, and I say something that's completely unrealistic, I think of the Robot Chicken sketch where it's Morgan Freeman going like, "I always thought it'd take Joker 10 years to dig out of this prison. It only took him 2 days. I always was bad at the math."
I didn't know you were a girl, and he's just looking down at his pointing his fingers together. I didn't know you were a girl. He's like kicking his foot.
It would be very funny if there was like a character that was like super socially awkward around like girls or whatever, and he couldn't talk to them, and then he finds out like his best friend becomes trans and he can no longer talk to his best friend.
He cuts them out of their life entirely.
The entire time they think it's because they're trans, but no. They're women.
He has a phobia in the traditional sense, not the other guy. And like their friend thinks that they're transphobic or whatever, and he's just scared, like deathly afraid of women.
Yeah, and his fear goes so deep that it's like instant. Like the instant that the friend says, "Oh, I think I'm a girl," I'm now terrified of you. It's like
Fight or flight kicks in
Or-
immediately.
immediately. Run
Oh my
off
God.
instantly.
It's like all those there's like so many skits, like somebody like little manga skits or whatever, where it's like I've seen them on fucking YouTube and shit like that all the time, where it's like the friend is caught cross-dressing. You're like, oh, wouldn't it be so funny if we went to this couple's place together? They give discounts too. And
I know what you're talking about.
there's a few of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Didn't know you're a girl.
I do feel like the amount of like acceptance there is around more like things like femboys and everything now is way higher than it used to be.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Likes femboys. Listen, you can't be homophobic and like femboys at the same time.
I don't know. Some people really challenge that notion.
Yeah, some people really do try to do that though.
It's like, okay, do not take this out of context. I don't like gay people, but I really like femboys.
I couldn't even finish the sentence.
Like I know we've had this conversation before about like people being like really closeted into trans people, but like being super against it on the outside. It's like it's like all those Grindr accounts from like long-time married conservative men and shit like that.
What do you mean? Oh, no, you would never.
Oh my god. I remember they fucking doxed a bunch of people in the Middle East who had Grindr accounts, and it's like,
and then
the fuck are you
they
doing?
have to, like, increase their servers, like whenever there's like big meetings in Washington D.C.
Yeah. I mean, don't
The
they?
Olympics with their bed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think at this point it's like a tradition in the Olympics to like let's do this as hard as possible for the laughs.
Listen, they work hard, they play hard.
Well, I mean, you do have a bunch of mostly young people in the prime of their life in like peak physical condition.
Yeah, literally
who-
the best condition that they can be in.
Who are finally,
That is
yeah,
their thing.
and they finally have a moment where they're not training and they're getting ready to perform in front of the world. Stress is up, like as high as it's ever been. They're looking for any fucking outlet. What do you think's gonna happen?
They're gonna play Pokémon Emerald.
They're gonna play Mario Party. Oh my god. I wonder if the curling team is the same way. Because the curling team is always like people in their like late 40s, early 50s. And they're like the best in the world at it.
They agree to the beds too, but it's because I throw all the curling.
They're like throwing the fucking curling stones across the room trying to catch them.
Yes.
Oh
They're
my
just
god.
Still training. I accidentally took out a leg of the bed.
Next door neighbor is
I
a
still
gym
love
leader's
the-
kid. Yeah.
I still love these sharpshooter memes of the guy who went there with like nothing on while everyone else had like
Oh my god.
top line gear on. Yeah.
The Turkish guy with glasses, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else has got like fucking goddamn Hubble telescope on their face, and he's just got his
Yeah.
glasses on closing one eye.
He still fucking scores in the top.
Well, it's like every time I go and I shoot, like I'll be shooting stuff at like 300 yards or whatever, and I just use iron sights. But like everybody else I know who shoots at that range, they'll like, oh man, I gotta have optics on there. I gotta have an ACOG. I gotta have a red dot. I gotta have blah blah blah, this, that, and the other. Otherwise, I can't shoot. Meanwhile, I'm over here with iron sights, shooting better without my glasses on.
Really, it's just what you get used to.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like like I've shot. I had somebody get mad at me because they let me shoot their rifle, and I took their fucking optic off and shot with the iron sights that put it back on. I mean, I re-sighted it afterwards, but it's like I don't like optics. Unless you're shooting at something like 800 yards away or something like that, there's no fucking reason for you to use fancy optics. I know people who put scopes on shotguns. It's like, you're not hitting anything.
On bow and arrows bags. There's people who put scopes and optics on compound bows.
Everyone knows that you have to put a scope on your 6-shot revolver.
It's like, it kind of reminds me of like the Call of Duty and everything like that when you go on a map, and like the map is like 100 yards across and you have people with sniper rifles. Like, the fuck are you doing?
The way that I play Call of Duty is the way that a lot of people hate it, where I just get a bunch of shock mines and like explosives that I can set up and they'll go off when people go near me, because I don't want to engage in combat. I don't want to do that. I'll get shot.
I think the last Call of Duty game I played was Modern Warfare 3. Like, the original Modern Warfare 3, not whatever the fuck they got going on now, which is, it's not even a new game, it's just a fucking map pack for a pre-existing one. They didn't remake shit. Because they remade Modern Warfare, and then they made a new map pack and charged full price for a new game, and it's the same fucking game. It has the same code in it. But the original Modern Warfare 3 was the last Call of Duty game I played. The last one I enjoyed was Black Ops 1.
I like Black Ops 2, but that's because I played it with my, at the time, best friend. Same with Borderlands. I really would like to do a complete playthrough of Borderlands again sometime.
Mm-hmm.
But because of the fact that I was always playing it with someone else as a kid, I struggle to enjoy the game on my own.
That's fair. It's Brendan's Pokeball. Better leave it right where it is. And just steal.
He's not looking.
I go in here, like, beat the shit out of Brendan with like my hands and feet. Just like knock him down, kick the shit out of him.
Start smacking him with
like beat him to death with his GameCube and steal all of his shit.
Mom walks in and you just make it look like the bed fell on him, but it's not even a loft bed, so how did you even do that?
It's like the TV, the CRT, it fell over and it crushed him to death.
Oh god, I always was worried about that.
I wonder if the little shit's gonna let me leave. Hi. There's scary Pokemon outside. I hear the cries. I want to go see what's going on. What am I turning? What is this voice turning into?
Old man Herbert.
She's slowly turning into Herbert the pervert. I want to see what's all going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you see what's happening for me?
Oh god, the way that you said that made me think of Dora the Explorer, but with the map speaking like that.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god. That is terrible because of what the acronym fucking means too. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Oh my god.
I hate everything the moment I hang out with anyone.
Hey, we should go watch.
I am a fairly normal person.
Oh, I am holding myself back. Like, actively. I am.
Not to any of you. All thoughts just smack into every single surface like a brick.
Hey, they're not all perverted thoughts. Just, like, at least a third of them.
That's a pervert. Clip it.
Clip it and ship it, boys.
Clip it and ship it. Help me! Oh my god.
Aim it.
We have reached a point in the game where we're going to progress. Congratulations, everybody. Round of applause. Round of applause for for Professor Birch.
If I redeem naming that Pokemon right now, does it work?
I mean, now it's a reasonable amount of time, yeah. Sacrifice. Okay. Where are you going? Don't leave me like this. I just leave.
Go to your mom's house and like call the authorities. Some
mean,
dude
if
you
you
don't know
wait
is being
long
chased by a
enough-
Pokemon.
If you wait long enough and go back there when there's just a skeleton, I mean, you'll have 3 free Pokemon. You won't have to choose.
Yeah, why doesn't he just leave Mad Dash for his bag and throw all 3 at him?
Alright, Trico sucks. So we got and Mudkip. I do like Mudkip.
I don't like Mudkip's final. Really, I don't like any of the final.
Here.
Blaziken,
Blaziken's cool. Blaziken's cool, but Mudkip, I like Mudkip as...
Yeah.
Mudkip is the best first
Mudkip's
evolution.
adorable.
But overall, Torchic's
Do you
better.
like Mudkip?
I do like Mudkip.
Do you like Mudkip?
But we're gonna go with Torchic.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Just wait.
They need to make more, like, Pokemon that just stay on their fucking legs and don't fucking grow tall.
I want some Pokemon... Oh, didn't they have one of the starters in the new one where he starts off bipedal and actually goes and becomes quadrupedal? Or quadrupedal?
I forget.
I think it's like an alligator one.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The, like, Dia de los Muertos alligator.
Yeah. Because then, like, at the end, he's a big alligator.
Wait, Coco.
Roy Coco, yeah. And at the end, he becomes a alligator with a fucking microphone.
Wild Zigzagoon, use Growl. Oh no, he's gonna lower my physical attack, which really affects me.
Yeah, the fire-based stuff that...
Yeah.
Rely on, man.
Oh wait, I have Scratch. I don't even have Ember yet.
Oh, yeah. Never mind, it does in fact. We take it back, Zigzagoon. You keep doing what you're doing. Except you're still
Playing
gonna
high
die.
level.
Yeah. I hope I can beat this level 2 with my level 5.
Just wait, once you catch your Pokemon, we're getting rid of your level 5.
Professor Birch. Woo! I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped.
I was making a mad dash from a booty call's house because their husband came home. And Zigzagoon popped out of nowhere.
Luckily, he moved to a different city. And I
Yeah,
will...
Some sort of like gym leader or something?
And soon my wife will too.
My fault for using the special cologne. Which you like.
Oh, this magical world where lemonade and fresh water is more effective than her medicine, like you said before.
Hey,
Oh.
babe, I'll take you out for a nice glass of lemonade. How fancy.
Oh my gosh. That's the most luxurious thing in our entire region. You can get it from a
How much-
vending machine for
How much do you think a beer
$200.
would heal a Pokemon?
A what?
A beer.
I think it'd be more of like a stat boost thing.
Special attack goes up, but you get confused.
Yeah, special attack, but it gives you confusion and your accuracy drops. Oh, this is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? Oh.
Have a chance to ignore damage like you're drunk and you don't feel pain.
Like your defense.
Wants to go for a drive.
Your defense goes up. Torchic wants to go for a drive. Professor Birch. So, Bags, I've heard so much about you from your father. Oh, so this is what kind of it's what's beyond a thruple?
If they split up because the dad realized he's gay, then I suppose it's all right.
It turns out all the adults in this region are a bunch of swingers. It's just one giant polycule. They only have marriages for legal sake.
Yeah, you fight your way through the call you, and eventually you get the chance to rizz up to the Elite Four.
You get to rizz up to the Elite Four. After you fucked all the gym leaders, you get to go rizz up the Elite Four. How do you think I got this job?
Different game series.
Do what?
That'd be an entirely different game series.
Oh my god. I'm sure there's some fucking fanfic like that somewhere. There's enough fucking smutty fanfic surrounding Pokemon as it is.
Yeah,
I'm sure it
people are
exists.
degenerate enough to do that.
I would actively go on and read cringy fanfic, but I would feel bad about potentially doxing somebody who's like moved past that in their life. Oh my god, Noodle! Thank you very much for resubscribing for a 9th month. You're gonna
2 hours, almost 3 in, and
you're gonna have to tell your partner about this.
You have a Twitch baby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to,
Twitch baby
you're gonna
now.
have to tell your partner about this, Noodle. I'm sorry.
How many kids
It's yours.
did you have this time?
How many kids? Yeah, we had a litter. Hi, Noodle. How are you doing?
I like how Noodle's custom shoutout is Son. Son.
Sond.
it's
Son.
like sand, but not.
Well, it's shout out Noodle Doodle. Well, I could have made it longer. I could have made it Sondvit. Hi, Noodle. How you doing?
Make the entire command exclamation mark shout out noodle doodle bt at twitch.tv/noodle doodle bt.
Like that's the short command is just the full
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Your entire shout out command is the shout out itself.
It's even longer.
And all that the command says is just noodle.
Doing okay? Okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. I hope you had a good week. Currently fighting your kitten for your burrito.
No, you're fighting your kitten for his burrito.
Is he like got his paw up swinging trying to grab it and stuff?
Oh, absolutely. Link
like
is
like
fighting.
crawling up your
Climbing
pant
the
leg.
leg,
Yeah.
trying to get to it.
You smell food. Food for me.
I like my little doodle I did of Noodle threw up.
The funny thing is, though, Lint wins these battles more often than not.
Yeah, it's kind of
From what I-
surprising.
He's a doctor.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
a doctor.
He uses his medical degree as leverage. do you want some free healthcare?
He's checking for allergies. It's for your own good.
It's just revenge. It's revenge for recent events.
Balls. He stole his ball.
But the way you
Can't
battled
fire him
early,
anymore.
you pulled it off with a plum. Guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all.
Boy, does your father have some veins.
I thought my father was heartless. Left our family.
Do it, Noodle. In 5 minutes, you can catch up to bags.
Yeah, you can. We're almost 3 hours in, and we just got our starter.
Get a VC Noodle right now.
In terms,
One
here,
of us.
one of us, yes. Why
VC
not give it?
Noodle.
What was the name? Sacrifice, right?
Howard. Get in VC.
Oh,
Sacrifice.
sacrifice. Raggy.
Oh, Resticus.
Raggy. Where are my rescues?
Like Scoob. I thought they were selling shoes. We're gonna
Like Zoinks, man. Like Zoink, Scoob. let me focus on this, otherwise I will never complete this word.
Otherwise, it's 3 hours.
It takes you 4 hours per gym badge.
No, it takes me 3 hours per Pokemon encounter. That's what the going rate is. I mean, to be fair, it's closer to 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Main story is 31 hours, so we're 1/10 of the way there.
yeah, that's definitely how it's gonna work.
Yeah, once you cross 31 hour mark.
I don't want no goddamn cheap viewers. I want expensive, fancy viewers, like
What
we
is
talked about
the,
before.
The world record non-glitchless run for Emerald.
That is an excellent question that I will now find out.
Glitches you can do like
It's
crazy
fucking
things.
wild. I'm dead. Partner is
Glitchless
napping.
is normally more controlled, you know.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, wait.
He's
Well,
napping in her.
2 hours 29
In
minutes
here.
and 4 seconds for any percent no glitches. 1 hour 19 minutes and 39 seconds for any percent no save corruption. And then just straight up any percent is 15 minutes and 46 seconds.
yeah, just wake them up. Just give them a swift kick in the side, like just straight up kidney shot. Like, hey, I want to talk to friends really loud. Wake
Throw
up.
it at your partner. Have him deal with it.
We're joking, of course.
I'm not.
I was about to say, or are we? He needs the challenge.
No, I said yeet the child.
Oh, yeet the child. I thought you said he needs the challenge.
No, he's
His
challenged.
burrito is
plenty
getting
as it
cold,
is.
so just
Yeah.
throw in at him, you know.
Yeah, just throw the
Listen,
throat.
put the burrito in his hand and set Link on his lap. See how.
Oh my god.
He has to wake up in fight or flight for his life.
Oh my god. I
Round 1.
have messed with people so much while they're sleeping. It's kind of a pastime.
It's the best time to do it.
Yeah, especially if they're sleeping in places they're not supposed to be sleeping. At
Yeah.
times that they're not supposed to be sleeping at all. Like, hey, you're supposed to be awake.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I'm-
different if it's like someone who's like securely in their bedroom, because that's kind of fucked up.
Oh yeah, that's fucked up. But when
someone
like,
falls asleep on your couch,
or
they're supposed to be hanging out with you.
or like you're at the office and they're like passed
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck out. Like,
Someone's just like slumped over on their hand that's supporting their cheek, and
Like,
you just
yeah.
fucking smack it out from underneath them.
Like, even if I understand while you're asleep and everybody's just allowing you to sleep, at some point, I'm going to do something to wake you up, and it's going to be funny as fuck.
Balance object
Or,
something.
I remember we had this couch at the maintenance office that we had when I worked in Korea, and this guy, during lunchtime, he'd go in there and pass out on the couch in the office. We took he was claustrophobic, so we took a bunch of wall lockers, put one above him, like that went from armrest to armrest.
Yeah.
He was a shorter guy. We put a locker across there and then closed him in entirely, and then somebody yelled for him. And he freaked the fuck out. It was so goddamn funny.
Harmless things like that, I perfectly understand.
Yeah, he was in no danger whatsoever. But oh my god, like, I thought he was gonna piss himself. He was so fucking mad. But it's like,
You're fair.
it's
but
like, yeah,
it's funny.
it was very funny. It's like, I remember it was somebody's 21st birthday, and we were in a dry place, so you couldn't get alcohol there at that time. And so we couldn't go drinking that day. So, like, 8 of us went and fucking balled him up and taped him to a fucking table in the pilot's office. It was so we taped him there, wrapped him up with like paracord and duct tape and shit, and then put a knife in his hand.
My idea of pranking as a kid was someone fell asleep in my bed, so I put a snapping turtle on their toe.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I didn't realize that snapping turtles are called snapping turtles because of the fact that their bite is fucking brutal. The person
Did they
was
lose it?
okay. No, they were fine. But like, in another timeline?
No, I don't want to meet your kid. Oh,
It's-
don't be that way. You should go meet my kid. No.
You should
Yeah.
come into this back room and meet my kid with me.
I don't like
Professor Birch,
Don't get.
I'm an adult.
I need an adult. I don't want to meet him.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to meet the kid either.
just sit here and pick no forever.
See, they want you and the kid to hook up so that they can call because he's hooked up with your dad, so they want to make sure that you guys hit together and you're
So they have an excuse. So they have an excuse to
Yeah.
be around each other all the time.
Yeah.
So they're fruple or quintuple or they're giant fucking swingers club.
The house in a way that no one would question it.
You come back to town and the houses are just like shoved next to each other.
All of a sudden, the entire town is just one house.
You find a secret a secret room in the lab, and it's just a sex dungeon.
Oh god.
Wow, I found a swing set down here.
Don't touch anything.
The kids are down there, don't know what anything is, playing on the
Don't
swing.
worry about it. Back to your ego. We're not it just started. Don't worry about it.
Almost
I
brought
blame-
tears to your
I
eyes. It's
blame-
been like
I
20
blame
years.
Black for going into an open VC.
It's a good game. I'm gonna go battle some Pokemon.
Oh my god, there's finally Pokemon battles in our Pokemon game.
Oh my
I forgot his name is Sacrifice. Scratch. Man, this controller sucks.
You still haven't gotten a new one?
Little Doodle was playing V-Bridge.
No, I just grabbed a random one. One of my GameCube controllers, because I'm playing this on a Game Boy Player.
As you should. I fucking love the GameCube controllers. I'm so glad that the Wii is compatible with the GameCube controllers.
The super late ones aren't. They completely got rid of the
Super late
ports.
ones.
Yeah, it's super stupid. Like if
I
you
don't
have a
agree.
if you have a late one, it's better. You're better off just getting a Wii U with the adapter.
I do not believe that the latest version of basically any console is the best one to go for. Nor
No.
do I believe that the first one is the one that you should buy.
Depends. It depends, really. With the GameCube, the first ones are the best ones. Late ones
True.
are
But like hindsight's 2020 in that case.
yeah. Now the
Because,
late
like-
ones are still good if you're willing to have like lower video quality and shit like that.
The early ones are the ones you want to buy if you plan on modding them at some point, though, because that's when all the vulnerabilities aren't found yet.
Yeah.
Because, like, for the Switches, the, like, very early Switches, you can mod without editing anything physical. The later of the actual Switch, like just the regular old Switch, you have to do physical modification to mod it. And then the OLEDs, you also have to do physical modification on. Sacrifice gained 23 XP points.
Let's see. Well, let me go to the next town. You. If Pokemon get tired, take them to the Pokemon Center.
Okay, where's that? I haven't seen one yet.
Ah, he just told us.
Well, thank you.
It's almost like this is the tutorial portion of the game. It's funny how that works.
I find it strange that every Pokemon game assumes that it's your first time playing a Pokemon game.
If we catch a Wurmple, somebody please submit the name Assface.
It really is.
Or Munchbutt. butt munch.
His face is caked up.
Caked up.
You are what you eat.
Dudes out there named Dick or Johnson or be like, oh shit.
The only member of my family that I like is named Richard, alright? So you watch it, mister.
I know some Richards as well.
Yeah. Literally the only reason I'm still, like, capable of contacting my mother is because of my little brother.
Okay.
My best friend growing up was named Richard, and he'd let everyone else call him Ricky, but I was the only one allowed to call him Richie.
Richie Rich. Richie Rich. Welcome. How may I serve you? Buy.
Buy 10 Pokeballs and then get
There's no Pokeballs!
Oh my god!
Hacks. Stupid. Ignorant.
You gotta go deliver Professor Birch's package.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo? You better get a firm grip on that package.
Why does this box smell so weird?
Professor Birch just has you smuggling drugs.
You're a fucking drug mule for Professor Birch. It's like, all right.
Man, I need you to. So you're gonna have to go through. Here's the route. I need you to go to the Elite Four.
Hands you tied up balloons full of like ketamine. He's got like a hyper potion smuggling operation going on.
Oh, it's packs of Butterfree stun powder.
Would you like to rest your Pokemon?
The fucking Pokemon fandom wiki is so dumb.
Oh my god, I don't even want to look.
They have listed under Professor Birch's info. Etymology. The last name Birch could possibly originate from the birch tree.
No shit. Literally I think every single Pokemon professor's been named after a tree. That was part of the whole fucking joke. Is like, I have to say Professor Insert Tree here. Or it's like on Pokemon Rusty, he's just straight up called Professor Tree.
Yeah, there's Oak Elm.
I don't think there's been a Hawthorne yet. Or a Locust.
Scarlet and Violet aren't trees, but they are still plant-based.
Ah, that's dumb. Scarlet and Violet is stupid. The game's about bullying,
Yeah,
which is lame.
There's Sada and Turo.
At least we got Larry. I can't remember who, but I know somebody said they hate Larry. At least we got Larry.
That was Lou.
I can't remember. Oh, was it Lou? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I pay attention to my wife, even though if they ever ask, I'll say no. Listen, I live to infuriate my wife, okay?
You're starting to sound pretty boomer.
No, because I don't hate my wife. I love my wife. I just also love bullying them.
We hope to see you again.
If I lived in the same house as my wife, I would totally jump out from behind corners.
So, Ronan, how'd you get stabbed?
Well, you see, funny thing, my wife's a kinky bastard.
She's like actively in the kitchen, like preparing some food for or whatever, and you just like sneak up and you get stabbed. Professor Birch, Brendan.
You know, if I had to get stabbed by someone, I would probably want it to be one of my friends.
Do what?
Like, if I knew that, like, in 10 years from now, on a specific date, I was gonna be stabbed, I would want it to be by a friend, instead of by some rando.
Remember, they're not stab wounds, they're friend holes.
Facts, I don't... My mom doesn't want us to hang out anymore. She said you've been playing too much with friend holes.
You've been playing too much friend holes. Oh my god! Oh my god, Ronan! You're bleeding! Oh, I was just playing with Bags. He's kind of rough. But he said...
You're missing an arm! Yeah, Bags gets like that sometimes.
But he says he really cares. I just like completely like psychotic yandere type.
The best
You're my friend. Only my friend.
Is like a super yandere person being friends with the person that cares way too much.
Oh my god. This exact thing right here. Why? Why are you able to do this?
If I looked over and saw this as an animation, I would not believe that this is a actual Pokemon.
Especially with the sound effect.
I cannot hear the sound effects. Let me unmute.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely. What are you doing?
May's a top.
Gonna put the child next door in his place. That's what he gets for being your rival.
It's like, you wanna be Pokemon rivals? And she uses
Immediate target.
I'm not gonna go too far into that thought.
Of course not, yeah.
For the purposes of my joke, all the characters involved are the age of 18 or above.
For the purposes of Bag's joke, all the characters are exactly how they are in the game.
Oh my god.
Cancel, boy!
Oh my god. A critical hit! Eventually we'll find where Brandon is. I don't know where he is. Ooh.
Dead.
Oh, if only. Then we could go pick on Wally.
No, fucking Wally, I'd kick his ass.
It's like, I always thought like he had like some
Bully that kid.
I always thought like he had some terminal disease or some shit.
No, he's just a wimp.
He's just a little bitch.
I don't know how to catch a Pokemon. Yeah, really? They show it on TV every year.
It is the one thing that drives our entire economy. Is Pokemon. Ooh, I learned a move.
Pokemon. Tune in again, fan. Pokemon.
What if you're like that one guy who's like, man, I fucking hate Pokemon. Like even
person who hates Pokemon but still wants to beat Ely. Still fist fight them all.
He just starts going to hitting the gym, and he gets in a fist fight with him, beats the shit out of him in the alley. It's like,
I want to go back. I just had a fantastic idea for a stream sometime. You know how people do Pokemon tier lists?
Yeah.
That, except for it's how likely you are to win in a fight.
There's not very many. Because if you know anything about Pokemon lore, like the Pokedex entries and shit, you ain't winning very many of them. Like Kakuna, I'll kick Kakuna's goddamn ass. Metapod, get fucked.
Squeeze him like a toothpaste.
Oh my god, that'd be so nasty. No, I would take it and like put him over a fire, like put him in a steam pot. Eat him later.
I think I could take Bulbasaur.
No. Bulbasaur would kick your
I was
ass.
just about to say, I could only do it if he's not paying attention and if I can get his bulb off of him first.
Maybe if his Barbasaur off of fucking a Pokemon Rusty, where he's got like a birth defect, and he's like the whole top of him's like open to the air.
If you give me a hand axe, I'll fucking get him right on the neck, no problem.
Have you seen those?
Is the same thing, just with more vines. So.
Oh wait! Please don't come in here. I just discovered the footprints of a rare Pokemon, and is actually like covering up for somebody's crime. There's like a murder scene over there, and he's the point man. He's the lookout.
Charmander wouldn't stand a chance against Charmander. That motherfucker, you go from behind, you'll get hit by his tail. You come from the front, he'll breathe fire on you. No chance.
Counterpoint, water hose.
You pass his tail at all, immediate death. Because lore-wise, if that fire goes out, he dies.
Yeah, he did.
So just fucking
He did a fuck.
throw a bucket of water at him. Because even if you don't put the fire out fully, he still gets weakened, and then you can go get him. Squirtle, depends. He has a really hard shell.
Yeah, you ain't getting Squirtle.
Yeah.
Unless you got, unless you want to be a good ecologist and throw your car batteries into the body of water he's in. Hey, we're back. We're back from the ad that I didn't realize we were on.
I'm not back from the ads yet.
Oh, you're
I
not.
got 5 seconds left.
Okay.
Caterpie and Metapod, real easy. Butterfree, hard
Butterfree.
to fly.
Butterfree. It's just like a tiny little fucking lice.
Weedle, way too poisonous. Could not. Nope.
No.
Kakuna though.
Kakuna, yeah. We'd established you could curb stomp Kakuna.
The moment I see Beedrill, I'm turning and running. I'm out.
Oh yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked.
The fact that if that thing sees me, I'm done for. And Pidgey,
You're gonna go through the
If I can
entire
close
list of like
enough,
1,000+ Pokemon. Like, could I beat them in a
about
fight?
Kakuna and Metapod, because if they harden, you're just gonna break your ankle.
Well,
if I get to them before they harden.
I'm just gonna throw them in boiling water.
That's true, yeah.
I'm gonna cook them.
That would do it.
That'll kill them.
Unless they evolve while you're boiling. then
Oh
it
god,
would
you'd be
different.
fucked. Butterfree,
Rattata-
Butterfree would probably just put you to sleep and leave.
You need like, you need an electric hot pot. You need a super soaker and a baton, and you can beat most of the early kid Pokemon.
Yeah, but we're talking about
It's
just
so
like,
fun.
yeah, mostly just like barehanded.
I
If
think
I can
Rattata
if I can
would be
carry you, if I can carry one
surprisingly
away,
hard to fight.
they're done.
Yeah, I think Rattata would be surprisingly hard to fight simply because of how sharp its teeth are.
Yeah, and plus, a level 1 Rattata with the right moves is a fucking force of nature.
Yeah, that is true. Sphero, same as Pidgey. If I can get my hands on it, yeah, but it'd be harder to do.
Yeah, you just grab him by the neck and give him a spin.
Grab him by the legs and snap him like a whip.
Oh, no. By the neck. Give him a spin.
Ekans, just snap him like a whip.
I don't know. Snakes are unusually agile for cold-blooded creatures.
But yes, but like, Ekans isn't particularly threatening.
Wait, does
Arbok,
Ekans
on
even
the
have
other hand-
fangs?
In most of the images, Ekans do not have fangs.
Okay.
And they even have that ring around their neck, which, you know, is typical of that one type of snake that's just a garden snake.
Oh, yeah, so they're definitely not venomous. Well, they're a poison type, but... Oh, there's
They're
Brendan.
poison type, but they haven't evolved to the point where they are a threat. Arbok, on the other hand, fucking another case where I just turn around and
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're fucked. That's a giant fucking cobra. You're...
Same for Pikachu. I would not want to fight a
Like
Pikachu.
what Pokemon world you're in? Because if you're in the manga world, you are not fighting any
In the world, everything gets so much harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for Kakuna and Metapod. They're still fucked.
At least I'm shock. I don't want to deal with that. Sandshrew, I'll just throw him in water. He's too heavy, he'll sink down.
He's got some claws on him. Not as big as Sand Slash.
Yeah, with Sandshrew, it would really depend on if he curls up or starts attack.
Yeah, how heavy is Sandshrew?
That is an excellent question.
Because that's gonna determine. Because if he's light enough where you could like manageably pick him up and chuck him.
Because what I'm imagining is like medicine ball kind of weight.
Yeah, and I think he's heavier than that.
He's 26 pounds.
Okay. That's manageable, but like, if you pulled him close, he could unfurl and attack you.
Yeah, that's still risky, but like, possible.
You'd have to figure out which side of
Sand
him is
Slash?
the front.
Nuh-uh. If he curls up, he'd still be spiky.
Oh, well, Sand Slash is gonna fuck you up anyway.
Yeah, he'd jump on your face and just yeah.
He'd maul you.
I don't think so.
Wow, Sacrifice is level 8. This is really gonna pay off for us later.
They literally have horns. I don't think I would want to fight them. I'd fucking punt Clefairy, though.
They got psychic energy. It's gonna be hard to
Yeah.
That would start glowing with the power of the moon and go flying.
Hey, it's Bags. Oh yeah. Did my dad give you a Pokemon?
I would easily destroy an Oddish, though.
Yeah.
Motherfucker got
I would turn him into a soup.
I wouldn't fight Paris solely because I know what Paris is, and I don't want anywhere near those mushrooms.
Since we're here, how about a little Pokemon battle? You know, maybe we could exchange contact information later.
What Pokemon looks the most threatening to fight?
I'll teach you what being a traitor's all about! And he fucking loses.
That I wouldn't want to fight.
Wow,
Well,
one
like-
Pokemon.
I think I could take a Gardevoir.
In a fight, right?
It's like...
Hi, kitty. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah. Hi.
I wouldn't want to fight a Wailord simply because I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to do to that thing, Captain. I don't think.
Hi, kitty.
I think we need to hire someone else for this job.
I'll wrestle you.
Wrestle. Alright, go.
I forgot to
Not
heal
you.
prior.
You're not keeping up.
If only I had a potion on me.
Realistically, the Pokemon that I think would be the most difficult to actually fight would be like Spirit Tubes.
Wailord.
Scyther.
Well, no, because if I get to pick the time and place and Wailord gets to pick the weapons,
Wailord just rolls over. You're done.
is it a win situation if I die for the Wailord, or is it a win situation for me if we both die?
No, you lose. You lose either way.
Well, so does the Wailord if we both die.
I mean, but you still die, so you lose. It's a lose-lose, but either way, you're not making it out of that unless you just leave. Because if he's on dry land, you can just
We
leave.
fight at the top of the Eiffel Tower.
Well, it's just like falling through.
Fucking level 9.
Oh my god.
The moment it hits the ground.
I want a Pokemon battle on like a little Cessna plane or like a little bitty fucking puddle jumper plane, and somebody summons a Wailord and they're just falling through the
entire
sky.
plane just tips.
It like breaks apart underneath this weight. Which, speaking of weight, I know Wailord weighs a lot, but not as much as he should. He has the density of fucking styrofoam. Because he's like 40 feet long and 800 pounds or some shit like that. Or like 1,000 pounds.
His density is lighter than air.
I know it's less than styrofoam.
It is 1.04 kilograms per meter cubed.
Uh-huh.
And air density is 1.2250.
So he's a blimp.
Yeah, you find a Whale Lord, they'd be flying in the sky.
He's a flying
Whale Lord
type.
is a flying type.
That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, but imagine if Whale Lord was flying.
Alright, guys, we creamed Brendan.
Because, like, Whale Lord and Kyogre as flying types are pretty cool.
That'd be funny.
Sky whales! It's the moonfish!
It's the moonfish. The skyfish from fucking,
Yeah, the
Legend of Zelda.
Skyfish.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but then if you make Kyogre flying as well, then freaking Groudon has nothing against him.
Rayquaza makes more sense. He's like an eel.
Oh yeah, because he's he's a fire ground type. I was thinking fire rock type.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. No, I take it back. Kyogre's gotta stay at water type. Bags, did you ever play Pokemon Picross?
Pokemon what?
Picross.
No.
Do you know nonogram puzzles?
I'm not familiar.
They are a number puzzle where you're given a row of numbers across the height and a row of numbers on the width of a puzzle, and then you use those numbers to cross-reference where you put pixels. And there's a Pokemon Picross where you do that and you make different Pokemon things.
Hello, I'm on my computer.
Yay!
Oh my God, audio quality is so different, and I have to
Oh,
change
this-
volume now.
This guy was waiting for me. This guy was waiting for me. He's a stalker. He's gonna follow me home. He's gonna know where I live in a town with 2 houses in it.
Oh my God, he's gonna know where I am. It is weird that there's 2 houses and a lab there.
He's gonna
What was
fight.
that second house meant for originally? What happened to them?
It was the screw shack, is what it was.
So this house was actually like a vacation getaway.
Yeah. Give him my goddamn
Also,
Pokedex.
It's really weird how they built the houses, because like the lab is the perfect size to fit right between those 2 houses. So you could literally just have a lab with 2 connected living spaces.
I mean,
Right?
they're not that far removed from that as it is.
They're really not. But like that would just cut down on so much walking.
Yeah.
And also, frankly speaking, in my personal opinion, having it like that would just be so much more comfortable.
I like how he
Yeah.
hands us a Pokedex and it has no entries in it.
Yeah, his entire life's work, which is nothing.
What have I done with my life? Like Professor Oak in the first game. It's like, I've
This
spent
is-
my entire life, all 80 years, dedicated towards Pokemon research, and has nothing to fucking show for it.
Well, I mean, with the secret Professor Oak fight, you know, he's kind of got a level 8 Pokemon.
Yeah, at least he's got that, but it's not even canon.
Yeah.
I was gonna launch my game and join stream, but your tummy died again. You hate your everything.
Punch it.
Aw.
Punch your
Well, go get a defibrillator and attach it directly to your tum-tum. Revive it. Now, if you need to do something, please do that.
Grab one of your cat's favorite toys and put it on your stomach so the cat jumps on it.
So you can blame it on the cat.
Yeah. Everything's the cat's fault.
He's gonna have his medical license revoked.
What kind of clinic is he running?
You get doctor slips from your cat. You don't want to go to work. It's like, you better get a slip from a doctor. All right.
No actual words on it, just a paw print.
It's just paw prints. Yeah, you see right here. Gonna meds and try again, or go to bed early.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I hope you start feeling a little bit better, Noodle. So you got a Pokedex too? Yeah, you just saw me fucking get one, Brendan.
Or Noodle Doodle.
Yeah.
I love you, Noodle Doodle.
Nah, not anymore. I saw the Tamagotchi.
Oh, hi,
one.
Kitty. Hi.
Fell
Oh,
out of love.
hi.
I see it.
Ooh,
Kitty, you
I got-
don't have to headbutt my microphone.
I want to see.
Ow, your tail is whacking me in the face, Kitty. Please stop.
Somebody just handed me some
I don't want to
balls.
see your butthole. No.
But it's their pride and joy. Look, gaze upon my buttocks.
Okay.
Now I'm just imagining Bags like acting like a cat.
Just like ass in people's face. Like, look upon its splendor. Gaze upon my buttocks. Fair. That is fair.
Listen, I held back on the quoting, alright?
Ronin.
Running. Ronin in the 90s.
I didn't know your name was, based on the 9 Inch Nails. That's cool. Row 9 Inch Nails.
Whoa, bro, 9 inch. I like that. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
If I find any cool Pokemon, you'll bet I try to get them with Pokeballs. Here, touch my Pokeballs. Aren't they nice and shiny?
Not on the first date.
Not on the first date. Mom, wait, Bags! All of a sudden I'm concerned about your health and welfare.
Babe, listen, I'm gonna need you to fondle my
Just a little bit. Yeah.
It's purely medical. You gotta check to see if there's anything wrong with them. Any lumps or anything.
I'm just thinking about that song Sex Training by Ninja Sex Party.
Yeah.
It's like, fondle my balls, sorry, I was talking to someone else.
The entire time they're giving sex advice to a guy while they're banging that
Yeah,
guy.
while they're cucking him.
Girlfriend.
Yeah. Either way, what an adorable Pokemon! You got it from Professor Birch. How nice.
NSP is just entertaining.
You're your father's child, all right. You look good together with
Look like
Pokemon.
a cuck.
Oh my god, I remember there was some fucking... I can't remember what fucking news outlet made this, or fucking blog post or whatever, but they wrote this fucking article about the benefits of cuckolding. Like, no, you're just into some weird shit.
Well, now, hold up. What were the benefits?
I can't even remember. It was a bunch of fucking bullshit.
I don't want this on my search history, but it's going on there.
Install a different browser.
I have 2 of them.
Well, install a third one. Install fucking Firefox or some shit. Search it up on there. or wait, and search it up on Edge, because I know you don't use Edge.
The CNN study.
Of course.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The fucking Cuck News Network.
Hey, it's 11 p.m. It's time to crush your balls.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your balls are?
Let's see. What
It's
are
like,
their supposed
where is it?
benefits here?
Oh, I got running shoes. Hells yeah. I got running shoes.
Okay,
Yay,
so
I'm
apparently
fast as fuck,
the
boy!
benefits is that it is seen as a taboo act, which gives you a fucking euphoria boost.
You know what, there's a lot of other things that you could just consider taboo, and it's a lot
Yeah.
less harmful.
Part of their reasoning is it feels wrong, so it feels better.
And this is the chair I sit in when I watch my wife and her lover make love.
Have you seen the video of the not it's not kind of, it's just an image of a bed, and it looks like a completely normal room. And then it's an image of the same bed from a different angle, and you see like a loft area where there's just a chair overlooking.
Oh god. Or it's like it's like a big closet with like a little shutter door.
Now, if you were to fuck someone, would you want them to sit in a chair or the closet?
I don't know if I could answer that question. Oh, what are we naming? We're naming it Ronan? Okay.
It needs to be named Cake.
Oh, so you're protecting
Kitty
Ronan.
cat, please be careful. Kitty
Hey,
cat, that's my microphone. Kitty cat.
Harold,
Kitty cat,
Get
please.
rid of sacrifice. Sacrifice him.
Kitty cat.
We gotta make Bags go through the rest of the game with Wurmple as the starter, basically.
That's fine. I don't care.
We'll be here for 5 hours anyway to make any progress. I still haven't gained any channel points. Where'd they go? Who ate them? Oh, that's adorable. I didn't see that before. When Cage is streaming with Minty, there's a little, like, dog bed in the corner where Minty's model is.
Well, Ronan is protected from being released. But there can only be one protected at a time, so if anybody's got points, you can make me release my starter.
Really, sacrifice! Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
You gotta turn them into chicken nuggets first.
It's like one of those cooking videos where it's like they're petting the duck. And they cook the duck. Oh, I should have started with Ronan. Well, we'll go ahead and just fight.
Fight or flight!
Yay! Sacrifice grew to level 9. I watched they'll learn Ember or some shit right now. Oh, I need to level up Ronan. Switch. Oh, I should have caught that Poochyena. I'll catch one in a moment. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Just remembering a fucking short from Spaz Kid 3D, an animation he did years ago, where it's like they go to the Pokemon Center. He's like, let me know if there's anything I can help you with. He's like,
I have a Pokemon meme based on the conversations we've been having earlier.
oh yeah?
Yeah.
Now
Is it in the group chat?
Yeah.
That's great. He's but dispose of universes.
The thing is, there are multiple Arceus.
Yeah, this is confirmed.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any
Just like
sense
how
unless you
There's
ignore
multiple
time and
Latios
space.
Latias as well, even though they have this weird like reincarnation cycle thing going for them.
And don't forget, Ash was like in love with one.
And yeah, Ash literally got kissed by one
Yeah. Ash confirmed furry.
because one of them turned into a person and then became a Latias. It was weird.
Oh wait, we're gonna switch Pokemons to sacrifice because we need to level up Ronan.
I'll have you know that every time I stream, I level up once.
Ooh. We're gonna see if we can catch a Poochyena in this area. And there was a Wingull further up north. We're probably gonna get that too. Come on, Poochyena, 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 come on, Poochyena.
Dang, Ash gets kissed a surprising amount of times.
Yeah, he does. Oh, there's a Poochyena. A level
For a
2.
kid who's eternally 11, he's got game. He's been 11 for 14 years.
Longer than 14 years. A lot longer than that. He's been 11 since like 1998.
But I meant like in-game. Or like in-universe.
Well, the thing is, he was 10.
Christmases.
Yeah, he's had multiple Christmases, but the thing is, he started off as 10, had his 11th birthday, and then was 10 again in like 2 years. He didn't just not
Yeah, he didn't just
get
stop
older, he
making
got
the
younger.
back of it because they retconned a little
Yeah.
bit. But then they retconned the retconning by having them still have memories of the times.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Just don't think about it.
And then they reset Pikachu's level by making him shocked with electricity until it was convenient, and then all of a sudden he got it all better.
Like arguing over the lore inconsistencies with the Pokemon animated series. Like people arguing over it, like people argue over power levels in Dragon Ball.
God.
That is like one of the most toxic fucking conversations I've ever heard. I hate power scaling shit so goddamn much.
Every argument about power levels in the Dragon Ball universe
Oh shit.
can simply be ended by Goku wins and then befriends them and they help with the next fight.
That's basically it.
Mr. Piccolo, you're evil. Mr. Piccolo, you're alright now. Mr. Piccolo, you're evil again.
Oh my god. It's like every person he knows, it was that way. I think the only exception is probably Mr. Turtle, Master Roshi, Bulma, but only to a certain extent, because she did full on fucking shoot him when they met.
Yeah.
But that only lasted like
And
5
Krillin,
minutes.
Too. Krillin was like his rival.
Oh
in the
yeah,
beginning.
Krillin was his like first full-on rival. Was Krillin. And like
And
the first.
Yamcha was like a bandit, like full on.
Oh
like,
yeah, Yamcha was
afraid
like.
a woman bandit. Yeah,
Yeah, Yamcha was like his proto rival,
yeah.
but that was just because of Yamcha's fucking stupidity. His stupidity and his fear of women.
I'm afraid.
I'm afraid. I didn't catch that Poochyena, I killed it. Because I wasn't paying attention.
Literally, so I looked it up just to see if anyone had a number. 3 years ago. Even Bulma counts. The very first thing she did when she met Goku was shoot him in the face.
Yeah. Shot him in the face with a fucking pistol after she hit him with her fucking car.
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere. If Goku were just a normal child.
Yeah, he'd been dead. I like how there's all those like fan retellings of the story, like, what if Vegeta got sent to Earth instead of Goku? What would have happened as soon as fucking Bulma would have ran into him with her car, he would have killed her.
Yeah, on site.
Yeah.
And he should have. That is a completely valid reaction to being hit with a car and then shot in the face.
Yeah. Unless he just
getting
like
hit
did
with a car, sure, maybe. All right.
the only way that wouldn't have happened is if he would have dodged it.
Or
Which-
he's been turned on by it.
I don't want sacrifice
Get
getting
shot
all the
in
XP.
face.
That just reminds me of an old Dick Cheney joke that I used to tell.
Reminds me of an old dick.
I'd like to shoot her in the face.
Guys, no, can't.
Let me see if I can take down this Wurmple. Oh no, he's outspeeding me!
Dear God. Get him! I believe in you!
I believe in the you that believes in me that believes in you.
You're string shotted, you're done for.
I'm like standing still and the attack misses.
Yeah, Pokemon that doesn't even move all that much.
Let's see how much fucking XP I get from this sweet ass battle.
The level difference was
15!
Too high. It was an unfair fight.
Level 4. We're almost to starter level. Alright. Go Ronin! Kick his ass!
I don't wanna. You're my mom.
Oh no. The level
5 more
2
minutes.
the level 2 Poochyena is faster than me. What's 5 more minutes?
5 more minutes. Put me back in the Pokeball. 5 more minutes.
like Ronin, the Wurmple is like, I didn't hear no bell.
Call me for dinner or don't call me at all. Are you gonna catch the Poochyena?
Yes. Bag. I just like pull a Pokeball out of my fucking head.
Put the bag on the Pokemon.
I just like smother it. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
I come back from 10.
Hell yeah, I caught a level 2. Ronin's so strong, you guys. We can't name this one Ronin too. They have to have different names. They can't all be named Ronin.
That wasn't an established rule.
Well, it is now. Because you did redeem it, you can name it something else. Just type it out. You want to be the dog? Well, I mean, Ronin did redeem it, but it has to be something different. Look up at that dog. Run! Oh my god, man. Running? It's just gonna all be Ronin? Alright, it's gonna be named Running.
As long as we can get it by with loopholes in the rules.
Hey,
Yes.
this Running is not protected, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. See, I was gonna change the name to Noodle, but then Noodle said, I want to be the dog, and I was like, no, I can't. Fuck. And I didn't want to make Kyra the dog, because there's other Pokemon that I'd rather have named
For a mere
after.
2,000 points, you can make me abandon Running. Or the starter, whichever.
We can make you give up on running.
You give up on Running. I only walk now.
Yeah, I used to run, but then there was cancer. Things
Did you take an arrow to your knee?
No, I wasn't gonna do that for names
I
because
lost
of
my
how
life in a running
frequently.
incident.
Because of how frequently. Actually, I do need to
Able
run.
catch
Oh,
a
it can't
Pokemon.
escape.
And there is no running.
Nope, I can't. I can't run no more.
Because you're too bad, you ain't got no legs. Oh, critical. Oh, bags, you're gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Now kill him. Kill him.
Ronin, that's enough. Go, Ronin.
No, the reason I don't want them named the same thing is because if somebody releases a Pokemon, now then I have to keep track of which iteration of
You gotta release them all.
yeah. Well, I gotta catch another Poochyena then.
I have the next Pokemon name ready. And it is going to be weird. So, Bags, I was playing Subnautica recently, right? I took my submarine, parked it right above crush depth, went to go grab a ruby that I saw, and then my submarine just sunk ever so slightly into the crush depth and shattered.
It pulled an ocean gate on you.
Literally, I just popped out for a quick second to grab a single material.
Your Logitech controller had stick drift.
Yeah, basically. Like, I had parked it, made sure that it was staying still, went down there, I look up, oh. I now have the prawn suit, which is great. I love that thing. It's just like a mech suit. Noodle, the V has Risk of Rain 2 now. It's great. Now we can do modded Risk of Rain 2 so that the lobby size is increased. And we can have you, me, Cage, Kyra, V, Gavigal, Malthit, all in the same run. And Bags, because
Yeah.
someone gifted to you.
Yeah, Kyra gifted it to me.
Oh yeah, and Ambrosia. We can get the entire squad. Not the entire squad, but like, we can get a squad. I really love this weighted beanbag kitten plush that I have. It's great to toss around. I really want to chuck it at someone, but I feel like it would hurt them. Which is part of why I want to chuck it at someone. But, you know. All it's about violence.
Ronan gave 7 points. Sacrifice gained 7 points. Actually, let's go see if we can find that Wingull. We'll probably find a Poochyena up there anyway. Oh, there's a Poochyena. Let's hope I don't kill it. Watch, it's like a critical. It's fine. I'm not mad.
I'm not crying, you are.
Oh, level 3. I won't kill this one. It might kill me, but I won't kill it.
It's fine, a little bit of death happens. I remember when I died once.
See, I don't remember it. Up to that point, I remember, and then I don't remember for several days after.
Probably for the best. I'm no expert or anything, but I feel like dying might be a little bit traumatic.
Not really.
How do you know you don't remember it?
I mean, I remember everything after.
Ooh, that was real close to killing it.
I know.
I remember when I lost one. Ah, ah, ah.
Alright, that was your last one.
Absolutely fair. I wasn't even gonna do another one.
I changed it to 3. Because 1 was too little, 2 was like meh. Alright. Is there enough space for...
I believe you have space. I think it was 9 inches.
Yep. There, we got Knot Noodle. Now we're gonna see if we can catch a Wingull. Hey, look, a Wingull! Oh. Oh, yeah, I cannot fight this with, with the current Pokemon.
What do you mean? I'll be fine.
A flying type against a fucking,
There's
bug
only
type?
one to learn.
Yeah, like I don't already know that lesson.
Yeah, you don't know type matchups. This is your first time playing Pokemon Emerald.
Go, sacrifice! I think I'm just gonna throw the Pokeball now.
Yeah, that's probably best to just die.
I think this controller's a little wore out. I should switch to a different one. Alright. If anybody else wants to try to name this one. Makes its nest on the sheer cliff at the edge of the sea. It has trouble keeping its wings flapping in flight. Instead, it soars on updrafts. Give a nickname to the captured Wingull. Yes. Somebody could still name it. Somebody could save it from this fate. Going once. Going twice. Oop. It's too slow. Our Wingle's named Blumpkin.
The bell tolls, I must away.
Alright. Let's go recover some health. I can't hear Kyra at all.
Oh, sorry, I was away from my computer.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, nobody voted on the Wingle, so I named it Blumpkin. Route 102. No, we already have 2 Poochyeenas. We're not getting a third. Yay, Ronan, you grew to level 5. And you learned Poison Sting. Sweet. Sacrifice gained 11 XP. Oh, I keep forgetting to do this. There. Hey, talk to me. I'm gonna catch a whole bunch of Pokemon. A whole bunch. First trainer battle. Will we survive? Probably not. We'll probably get our shit pushed in. Youngster Calvin would like to battle. Youngster Calvin said, Poochyena. Pokemon. Sacrifice, go! Oh, he only had one Pokemon. We got a Ralts, a female Ralts. I'm gonna try to catch it. I think it only knows Growl. Alright, somebody come up with a good one. And Noodle. Alright. Alright, we're out of Pokeballs. Hopefully there's some more Pokeballs in the next town. Ba 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 ba. Well,
died.
yeah. We caught a female Ralts and a Trash Panda named it Noodle. Be back in 30. Okay. I need to get to
Ronan's gonna go take a shit.
a Pokemon Center. Ah, a 30-minute shit. It's gonna have a baby. How many Pokemon does this wacko have? 2. Youngster Alan sent out Zigzagoon. Yeah, I think I need to switch. Is it going to be the joke that my starter's name Sacrifice and never gets sacrificed? Is this what's going to happen? Speaking of which, just grew to level 10. Oh, and learned Ember. Sweet. Talo. Yes. We're going to bring Noodle into it. Because I think Noodle only knows Growl. Hells yeah. We got some berries. Burn, burn, burn. Let's see. Summary. How close are you? Oh, that one's already level 5. So we'll switch in Noodle, get Noodle to level 5, and then we'll work on Blumpkin, then not Noodle, then run in. Get them all to level 5. I feel that since we have some Pokemon named after people, like we should draw like Ronin as a Wormpole and Noodle as like a little Ralts. I think that'd be cute. Until they get released. Gotta capture the memories now while we still have them.
Oh no.
Oh. Ads are playing. Everybody go grab a snack. And then we get to draw the big, like, thrown out and abandoned. Oh my god, that's terrible. You know what I think? I think super effective. That's what I think. You'll gain 27 experience points. Need to get to the next town. Sweet. Hopefully they have Pokeballs here. That'd be cool. Because I remember that was something I really hated about Gen 2, is it takes forever to get Pokeballs. Like, you're halfway to the first gym by the time you finally get fucking Pokeballs in that game. I do need to see what moves our Pokemon have. Growl. Wow. Quite the moveset there. Please have Pokeballs. Bought as many Pokeballs as possible. Ooh, we haven't seen a Lotad yet. Yay! Ads are over. Alright, we're catching Lotad. Oh my gosh, Minty, thank you very much for the raid. Let me get a shout out to Minty real quick. And Cage, oh my gosh. Here, let me get Minty a shout out real quick. Weren't you guys doing a collab?
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Yeah, Cage still needs a shout out.
I'm on my way.
Well, how was the rest of your stream, guys?
They were like yapping for like an hour and a half after their
Oh,
collab.
that never happens. Oh my gosh, Millennial Echo, thank you very much for the follow. But how was your stream? For those who just joined, yeah.
Because, you know,
For those who just joined,
Cage and I have beef.
oh yeah, so you gotta shout Cage out a bunch.
I gotta put him in the corner.
You only jumped off the edge once? Okay, if it's only once, it's fine. It's manageable. That's alright. That's alright. Had a good time in Repo. Minty got taken out by the huntsman at the end. I know, I was lurking in there, but obviously I've been here for a while. Oh, we did, for those who are just joining us, we're playing some Pokemon Emerald, obviously. We just caught a Lotad with the Premier Ball. If you'd like to name the Lotad, you can. Whoever gets to it first gets to name it. It's a like a 10-point redeem or something like that. But I hope you guys had a good stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, please feel free. Your health and welfare is a lot more important than my silly little stream. And I'm going to do my absolute best to keep... Dora, okay. I'm going to do my absolute best to keep everyone entertained. I know I'll probably fail in that venture, but I'm going to do my best. But we're going to name our Pokemon Dora. Yes. Dora. No, not Fora. Alright, we officially have a Pokemon in the box. So if anybody wants to force Dora onto the team right now, they can, and Dora will remain for at least 30 minutes. I'm not going to be moving him around unless I have to, but you just have to choose what Pokemon we're switching in its place. Because we got Noodle, Sacrifice, Runnin', Not Noodle, Blumpkin, and Ronin. So, for instance, if you wanted to get rid of Blumpkin, you would say Blumpkin for Dora. Yay, Noodle grew to level 5. So now we're going to swap out a different Pokemon in first position. Let's do... Since they're already pretty close to level 5 as it is, we're going to level them up. I already fought that guy. I did. I knew there was another trainer down here. See if our little Wingull can do anything against this bug catcher. Should be able to if I know any flying moves. If not, we have a fire type backup. I do not know any flying type moves. Okay. Do have a water type move, which might be very handy. Ah, dang it, I wasn't trying to use that one. See if we can fight any more Pokemon. We will advance a little bit if we need to. Yay, Blumpkin's level 5. We're gonna recover some HP, but... Nope. We don't want cheap viewers here. I like the finer tastes. Oh wait, we're gonna go to the left or up or wherever it takes us. Bitch, get the fuck out of my way. A Gym. We're not ready for the Gym yet. Or you may be a rookie trainer? Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? First, they check what kind of gym is in the town. This is Petalburg City's gym. This gym's sign whenever you're looking for a gym. Oh, I can't even go into this one yet. He wants me to go talk to Norman, but I don't want to talk to my dad. I want to go talk to Storm and Norman. But it looks like I might have to. Yeah, he drug us from our home to pursue a job as a professional pet owner. Hmm? Well, if it isn't Bags, so you're nice and all finished moving in. Why didn't we move in the same time with you, Dad? I see, you're with your Pokemon, then I guess you'll be becoming a trainer like me, Bags. It's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Oh, you're Wally, right? I'm gonna stay with my relatives in, Verdanturf Town? I thought I'd be lonely by myself, so I wanted to make a Pokemon. Take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. Go with Wally and make sure he doesn't get fucking eaten. Just like a fucking Trapinch. Jaws open, just like takes a chunk out of his entire torso. Pokemon hide in tall grass like this. Oh, I didn't know. Whoa! Wild Ralts appeared. Go, Zigzagoon. Oh yeah, this is a scripted thing. Need to stand up and stretch. Oh. So did it work out? Thank you. Yes, it did. Here's your Pokemon back. Bags, thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I think Kyra is away from her computer.
Nope. What's up? Hi. I'm distracted.
Oh, that's fine. <sighs>
Yes, Cage?
Yeah, definitely not. Could you imagine doing that? It's... Yeah, people would start thinking like you're friends or something. Head for Westboro City, beyond this town. Yeah, ew, friends, yuck. I gotta go beat up Roxanne, which I think is a little girl. Let me leave, for God's sake. Excuse me. Let me guess, from the way you're dressed, you're a Pokemon trainer. You just assume that because of my clothing? But will she put on the red light? I don't know. Because I'm thinking of something very specific for a red light that most people would not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. Don't yawn. You're making me yawn. You're either a rookie trainer or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers for the Battle House. Sorry to have taken your time.
I dated a Roxanne once, and I had my little sound thing for her. It was like just the Roxanne part of it.
Oh no, I'm thinking of what I'm thinking of isn't anything dirty or anything like that. It is just very specific.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna pass out and go to sleep.
Okay, bye, Kyra.
Bye.
I'm probably not that much longer. Like, I'm starting to hurt a little bit, but I want to at least do like 4 hours of quote-unquote gameplay. Bye, Kyra. Have a good night. Have good eeps.
Bye. Enjoy your Pokemans.
I'll try to. Nah, I kind of want to draw fucking Ronan and Noodle as a Wormpole and a and
make sure somebody picks a nice Pokemon for me.
All right. I'm gonna try to catch one that I haven't seen yet, though.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, there's Ronan. Welcome back, Ronan.
Hello.
I know Kyra's about to leave, so it's EP time. Ooh, not Noodle grew to level 4.
Nice. I see that Cage and Minty rated in.
Yeah. Cage and Minty raided in. We caught a Lotad. And then we caught a Ralts and named it Noodle.
Nice.
So later I'm probably going to be drawing you as a Wormpole and and Noodle as a Ralts. Let me see if I can pull it off. I got to do it now before somebody makes me release both of you.
No. What you need to do for me is evolve it into either a Silcoon and a Cascoon.
Uh-huh.
Because it'd be so easy to draw a slime as a Silcoon or a Cascoon. Because they're just like a ball.
I mean, likely that'll happen.
And then that makes your work easier. Oh, there goes Kyra.
Well, it just depends on what point we get to.
If
Lady
you hear me
Cindy.
chomping on a carrot, please let me know.
Ooh.
I fucking
I think we're gonna get our Poochyena to level 5.
Nice. But like, I don't want you to be able to hear me chomping on a carrot.
Oh, you're fine. You can just mute or whatever if you're worried about it. Aw, fuck you with your full restore. It doesn't matter anyway. Use the full restore, then gives up a turn. Oh, sacrifice grew to level 11. Lady Cindy, yay. Oh my. Bags got $1,400 for winning. I like how I'm not even using the control stick on this and I'm still getting stick drift. Fished up the tough looking Pokemon. It has a magical quality to it. It sure looks tough. Yes, it does. It's probably a Magikarp. It's a Magikarp. I'm gonna kick this Magikarp's ass.
Just you wait till it evolves mid-combat.
Yeah, it somehow gains 11 levels and evolves into a Gyarados mid-fight.
Okay, but if your Pokemon could evolve mid-fight,
that would be fucking sweet. I know that's something that I've seen a lot of people say that they should do, but I don't know if they ever will.
They probably won't, because then a thing that people definitely would do is like mid-combat with like online combat.
Well, you can't
Level
even...
up and then just sit in the level up menu.
Well, the thing is you can't even level up mid-combat. You can't level up at all on online matches. You don't gain any XP.
True.
But I just mean in like the normal
In
game.
regular combat, evolving mid-combat, especially against like the Elite Four or something, would be sick.
It would be. Of course, I don't think I've ever taken a Pokemon in there that wasn't like either evolved or I had no intention of evolving at all as just a HM slave.
Yeah, I always use just my starter Pokemon all the way through the game, so they end up being level 100 by the time I'm at like the 4th gym.
Yeah, because
and,
you get them up a high enough level, you just steamroll the rest of the game.
Exactly. And I take the time to catch every single Pokemon from every route in multitude so that I can have every evolution. Because I want to catch them all. Like, catch them.
This was...
not, in fact, catch them all.
Yeah, this was the first game. This generation was the first generation you could not catch them all. That's why I put catch most of them, or catch them mostly. Yay, Noodles level 5. Or not a Noodles level 5.
You gotta catch some of them all.
Catch most of them. Can't even observe them all. Now it's our level 2 running. This controller's a piece of shit. Leaving footprints in the sand is so fun. Yay, Ronan grew to level 3.
Am I gonna evolve now?
Oh, it's Ronan, not Ronan. It was the Poochyena.
Yeah. I'm watching, but I'm distracted because I love carrots. Carrots are the perfect food for my autism because they're crunchy, they taste sweet, and I can just fucking maul them.
They are satisfying to eat, especially baby carrots.
Oh,
Which,
no.
baby carrots are
Power
not
puncher
baby
seeds.
carrots. They are just carrots that have been, like, machined down.
Yeah, they've been like shredded down.
And they make multiple out of one. And then the rest of it goes into, like, shavings or whatever. But baby carrots single-handedly saved the carrot industry.
I just fucking love carrots. They're great. As a kid, sometimes we would buy bags of carrots for like chicken noodle soup. And I'd fucking eat them all because I would never be told that we had them for chicken noodle soup. And then I'd get my ass beat, but I had carrots, so it's fine.
I'm that way with broccoli and potatoes.
Oh, I fucking love broccoli.
Yeah, I love broccoli, but when it comes to potatoes, I will just wash a potato, cut it up, and eat it. I like doing that. I like the way it tastes.
I like potatoes when they're not cooked, which is an issue.
Yeah.
Because I hate potatoes when they are cooked. Tomatoes, potatoes, I like both. It's fine. I'll just bite into either one like an apple. Anyway, I'm gonna go so that I can eat my food.
Alright. I'm probably not going to be too much longer.
Yeah, and you did spend 3 hours picking a Pokemon.
Yeah.
It was nice hanging out with you.
Alright, see you later, Ronan. I think we've done like 4 hours of quote-unquote gameplay, I think. You hate that Ronan character. I think we're just about done for today. I'm starting to hurt and I'm getting a little hungry. Your points finally came in. What, are you going to make me get rid of Blumpkin? I mean, I am at a point where I could get rid of any character and I would still be okay, even if it's the starter, but... Now you're 26 short? Ah, dang. Yeah. Well, Sacrifice gets to live one more day. Let me... We're just gonna double check. Alright. No, not Blender. Alright. Turn that off. Okay. Alright. I think I've had about as much as I could do for today. I do want to do some things later, but I'll probably be doodling. I still owe a doodle to somebody, but then I do really want to draw people as Pokemon. You'll probably be able to get Sacrifice next time, so I will try to stream tomorrow before D&D, and it'll probably be more of Pokemon. It'll either be Pokemon or it'll be some art, one way or the other. But before I go, make sure to watch out for yourself, watch out for those around you. We're going to see if we can find a raid target real quick. Let's see who's on. If anybody has any suggestions, they can give them. Oh, Lustrous is on. Let's go raid Lustrous. I don't get to raid Lustrous very often. sure. Okay. And let me put out a raid message. Everybody go show Lustrous some love. They're playing Pokemon Pokopia, which is fitting. Go show Lustrous some love. Let them know I sent you. Go raid their fridge. Steal all of their little fur babies and animals. Steal all of their food. All of it. Not even just some of it. All of it. This is a raid, damn it. So we're going to raid. We're going to take what we want. But go show them some love. Let them know I sent you. And remember, before I go, remember to watch out for yourself. Watch out for those around you. If you need help, seek help. You can even reach out to me if you do feel so inclined. And I'll do my absolute best to help you. And if I can, I will guide you into the right direction where you can get the help that you need. I will try to be back tomorrow sometime, probably 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. to between 1 to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is what I'm going to shoot for. But until I see you all again, ciao.